Oh.
Want me-
It's the worst it's been.
Want me to hold him? Come here, Bo.
Yeah, I'm gonna sneak out.
He's limping though. I said, he's been limping this morning.
Maybe he stepped on something. All right, girly, I'll be back. I'll be back.
Okay. He's been limping. He's been limping. Good morning, Brenda. How you doing, Brenda? Is everything going good for you down there? I hope. How's Jim been doing? I haven't heard from him in a while. He's probably spending time with his girlfriend, which is good. Oh, that's good. Daughter came down today. I'm glad you're. How's the Angel getting along with your daughter? Good, I hope. Comes David.
Good afternoon and good morning.
Hey, how you doing?
Yeah, all right. Yeah.
Nothing special.
Now, sorry, I just got bombarded with like 900 messages in that same bloody second. Right. Yeah, all good.
Brenda's daughter came down to visit today
Hi,
down
Brenda's daughter.
to
Hi, Brenda.
see her mama.
Who let Lance in the chat? Great green screen there, Lance.
Oh, good for you, Lance. Wednesday, his daughter comes home for the summer. Lance is going up to his summer cottage today, I think he said.
Oh, I've got a question.
Yeah,
You know what a meme is, don't you?
kinda.
Yeah, the image where something's used to make a point or whatever, and
Oh yeah, yeah.
bit of a laugh. What would you say if somebody'd use you for a meme?
Well, the thing of it is you'd have to be an awful big
Yeah.
insider.
Okay, but it's not you, right? It is not you. But as soon as I saw it, yeah, at first I thought it was you. I was like, what the hell? Oh, just a minute.
Well, did you give it a thumbs down? Or did you report it?
Sorry, Paul. So yeah, this came up on Facebook.
Did you report it?
Did I report it?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not you.
No, I know, but I mean they'll take it down.
Yeah. They don't need to take it down. This is all of us. Yeah. It's just that the picture looks a bit like you, but the actual message itself is all of us. How many times have we gone on Facebook, yeah, and gone, who the hell's posting this shit? And it turns out it's a Facebook memory and it was us that posted it. It's called getting old, Paul. I don't remember what I posted yesterday.
Yeah.
Facebook's full of it.
I went and got that cruise ship last night.
Lance is unrolling his green screen. You got another ship, did you?
Yep. I think it turned out really well.
What kind was it? One of the Viking ones or
Back Viking Octanus, yep.
no, we let him mark in. Hang on.
Hey, Mark.
Good morning, Manchester. He's outside smoking. He's going to unmute.
Right. It is
Yeah.
afternoon, but yeah.
Good afternoon. How is sunny Manchester?
Sunny.
It is here. Blue sky all the way.
Yeah.
Not a cloud in the sky.
Oh, there's a couple of little drifty clouds, but that's it.
My purple 3D filament arrived today.
Oh, did it?
Yeah. But I was otherwise occupied using a drill trying to fix some of the wardrobes in the bedroom, so I couldn't get out. And all I could hear was the fucking postman was trying to post it through the letterbox. It's a big fucking reel. They tried everything to get it through. What is a Newcastle? Oh, call him a Mackham. Just say to him, I heard you're a Mackham and you love him. Or is he from? Is he from? No, he's from Sunderland, isn't he? Right, your Sunderland buddy. You actually call him a Geordie. Yeah. And just say, I believe Geordies are big in your area. Say that to him. Oh, and stand back if I were you. It'd be like lighting a piece of blue torch paper. Okay. Just say that to him. And it's Geordie, as in Geordie. I wish you luck. Right, for sure. No, when you see the lifeboats on it, you think, how the hell did they get all them people in them?
Well, there's there's rows of seating inside where they strap themselves in.
Yeah, but I bet there'd be a good 100 people on there.
Oh yeah, a couple hundred. But yeah, there's 700 or 800 people on that ship. Yes.
Those lifeboats take about 100 people each, I think.
If I got in one, there'd be no room for anyone else. I think I've seen about 4 people on there. 5. 6. Oh, look, there's 2 more. 7, 8. And Lance, rest in peace. And I mean, seriously, rest in peace. Here's Tip you go. Right, you little foppers, give me that bin bag back.
I'm Philip. Lance.
Come over there.
Brenda.
Lance, Brenda, Mark, David, Shaq, Philip. Oh, You were talking about seeing 6 people on there, 8 people on that thing. But did you see what that couple was doing in that front window? I saw it.
That's nothing.
They had a couple of cameras up too. I think they were making a movie.
That's for the next. That's for the next Viking advert.
Mhm.
Well, that's a great advertisement for Viking cruises, right?
You're never too
Maybe not.
old to enjoy the bedroom.
Enjoy the ride.
They were doing something.
How you doing, Joe?
I'm in a rabbit hole.
Why? What's the matter?
I'm trying to make a poker chip and I'm in a rabbit hole with it.
Oh,
Driving me crazy.
yeah.
I've got it made. And I thought I had it. I thought I had it okay. That's the front. That's the front. It says USA Drone Flyer. And that's the back. YouTube. But Paul ain't watching. He ain't caring.
Yep, I'm watching.
No, you weren't. You're looking the other way. USA Drone Flyer. So it's red,
Yeah.
white, and blue. Does what I want, but I don't like the freaking little card things in there. So I just went back and I filled it all in. So now it's going to be solid instead of having all the little holes around the outside, because they're supposed to be hearts and spades and you could barely make them out. I'd rather just keep it solid. Then I said, well, you know what? I might put FAA 107 in the front. See what that looks like. So I'm going to see what that looks like.
Yes, TJ wanted a poker chip doing. And I
You
told
ain't got
him,
enough money, TJ, for this.
yeah,
You wanna
I
work-
said
work
you need
tomorrow.
it has to be limited colours. You can't have, but he wanted a detailed picture of himself and the drone with
That ain't gonna happen.
shadows and like you realise how small this is.
Yeah, it's small. That's the problem. That's the big problem. And then when I thought I had it right, I printed 12 of them last night, looked at it, and the F was blending. You couldn't tell what the F was.
Yeah.
So I had to go back and make it bigger. And I haven't printed one yet. I'm gonna print one. I printed 12 of them mother freakers last night. And I thought it was right. And then when I looked at it, it wasn't good. And for 12 of them, it takes 2 hours and 35 minutes just for half. Because you got to split it in half.
Yeah.
Split it in half and then glue it.
Oh, you got to glue them together.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's glued together. But that's split in half, so it makes it solid and smooth. And it's easy to glue together. Just a little super glue plat was done. but the problem is you got to make sure you can read the freaking letters. And a couple of letters don't. I had to make them wider, to open them up a little bit more.
Yeah, I actually want to do one for the wedding. The wedding invites. Because it's limited numbers, I want to stick one on each of the invites and say, if your token's got one token, your invite's got one token, that's it. That's all that's coming. One token, one person.
Mhm.
Because
Well, how many
someone's
people-
going to...
How many people are you expecting at the wedding?
2.
We're limiting it to 27.
Why-
30
why-
including me and the registrar. Because that's all the room will hold.
Why, yeah, because the room is small?
Yes. And I got the wedding at a good price. But if I wanted the bigger room, yeah, I'd have had to move the wedding and find an extra $2,500. So basically, I'm getting a small room, which still gets you the altar. Yeah. It's just that it's sectioned off.
Malta. In a red
Altar.
house.
Altar. Where you stand. The desk.
Yeah, desk, not an altar.
They called it an altar. It's got like
Candles on it and stuff, right?
yeah. But it's supposed to have because obviously we're recording it, it's supposed to have some anti-privacy thing. So when they shine the camera down, they can't record the wedding certificates and stuff.
For it to be an altar, it has to have saints' relics in it.
Well, David could be considered a relic, right?
Yeah.
Well, Laura definitely is.
Shut
Is
up,
she
Joe.
within? Can she hear that? Can she hear that?
No, she's not here.
Oh, shucks. I'll say it next time she's here. Say that again when she's here. We'll explain what an altar is, and I'll say, well, Laura could be one.
But that would be saying that Laura's a saint as well.
I never said that. She'd be like an old freaking penny, rusty, Old rusty, decrepit penny. That's what I'll say.
Oh, Mark, what do you think about the new
Well,
pope
I'm gonna get it shut up.
is an American?
It's a pope. They come from all over. It's the first American. We just have to hope that Trump doesn't try and take advantage of that fact now.
He doesn't like Trump, apparently.
No.
But
There's
we
the
won't go
front.
down that route. We won't go down that road.
See, I think that looks good in the front.
Yeah.
And then let's do the back. And then the back will just be YouTube, like that.
But how do you split it?
To split it, all I have to do is say, let's do this. Let me make sure it's in this, well, I want it. I want to scale it, 40-46, that's perfect. And then I want this, and then I just say, cut it. It says perform cut at 3, boom, like that. And then I take this part, right here,
Hey!
say flip it. Like that, and then I just print white until it gets to this part, and then the rest of it be a different color.
You were
How
lucky.
you
Then.
doing, Phil?
Yeah.
How y'all this morning?
Yeah. You were lucky then, Philip. I was there poised to hit that remove button.
Easy enough, right?
Yeah. I didn't, because I just saw the P Kosh and I was like, I recognize it, but do I click it?
No, Shaq.
You just never know these days. People come on with a tackle swinging out. Like, get him out.
I hear you. I hear you. Oh, how are y'all this morning?
Yeah, it's another day in paradise, they say. It's another day go by and another day I get older.
Yeah.
Some people get older. Some people choose to get older.
What's that? Ticking away the moments that make up a dull day.
Philip, you have-
2/3 over.
Philip, you have 11 birds' attention.
I have everybody's attention.
No, you have 11 birds in my
11
living
birds.
room, all giving you their attention because they can hear the birds behind you.
Oh.
Every time the bird goes off, all you hear is "Pretty bird, love you, pretty bird."
Yeah, we're in Decatur, Alabama, at my stepson's and his wife's house. We spent the night here. We're heading up to Nashville today to see Savannah Bananas tonight.
I thought that was illegal now in Savannah using bananas.
For Savannah with the Bananas.
Yeah. But that was illegal watching Savannah using a banana.
I tell you what, their tickets, in order to get their tickets, you have to be in a lottery. And then
Yeah.
you have, like, right when they send you the email, you have like 10 minutes to get the tickets. If you don't get those tickets within 10 minutes, you've lost out.
Ooh.
And my wife ended up answering them back. I didn't see the email until like 30 minutes later, and it was too late. So she ended up getting 5 tickets. And we went to check this morning on the tickets because it stated it would give us the QR code 24 hours before the first pitch. and we went and looked at them this morning, and they said it's going to be we get the QR code. We'll get the QR code in about 2 more hours. And I'm like, this scares the hell out of somebody. Whether or not you got tickets or not, you paid for the tickets already. You gotta have them. But just to sit around and wait for a QR code, and I think it's just to keep people from selling them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's probably it.
Yeah, because they sell out. They've sold out major baseball fields, and this is going to be at the Nissan Stadium up in Nashville, which is the actual the football stadium, and they've sold out that whole stadium. So from what I understand, it's like 85,000 or something like that.
I'm going to see Hawkwind tomorrow night.
Huh?
Have you ever heard of Hawkwind?
Nope.
Well, everybody's heard of Motorhead. Well, Lemmy, that formed Motorhead, used to be the bass player for Hawkwind originally.
Oh.
I think their only ever hit record was Silver Machine. We've been going to their concerts since the late 70s. I think there's only one of the original group left in it.
I'm fixing to go make me another cup of coffee.
So,
Gotta have something.
did you guys know that today is International Immigration Day? But before you all get on your soapboxes, get back off them, because it's not International Immigration Day for people. It's International Immigration Day for birds. 90% of migratory birds set off on their journeys south or north, depends where they go for the winter or summer, today.
Is that the reason why they're yelling this morning?
Probably. They're all getting ready, packing the bags. Let's go, guys. Where are we going? We're going UK. Oh, you're going fucking Basildon again, aren't you? Fuck off, I'm going Milton Keynes.
So it should be International Migration Day instead of Integration Day. Immigration. Day.
Immigration. They're emigrating.
Yeah, okay. It should be.
I'm
migration.
fixing.
I think you're using it in the wrong text.
I'm fixing to call ICE.
Yeah.
The worst ones are going to be the bloody Canadian geese.
Yeah, we got them around here. Those are, man, they need to go.
Yeah, we have loads that stay here all the way through winter, but this time of year, if I go down to the Wick Country Park, it literally will be full. I don't even know how the fish get to breathe. Packing everywhere.
Yeah, they're like a tank with wings.
Yeah. And then give it 2 weeks, they've all gone. They're all split off in different directions, paired up and gone.
We
The
had
Wick
a
Country, the Wick Country Park is like Tinder for birds. Like speed dating.
last Wednesday. We had a tree fall down in the middle of our drive going up to our corporate office early in the morning, and so I showed up. I showed up and pulled up right up to the tree and everything. And I said, well, that don't look too bad. Let me walk up the hill and go grab the side by side and chainsaw. Went back down and started cutting limbs and stuff. And two of the other guys ended up showing, two of the other employees, they showed up and they started helping me clear out the road a little bit. And one of them tapped me on the shoulder and he pointed down, and I looked down and it was a dead raccoon, that mama raccoon, because there was babies right beside her too, like two babies.
Oh,
And I said, man, that raccoon must have had a ride coming down.
but the
Hit the-
baby, but the baby's dead.
Yeah, they were dead too.
No.
Yeah, I think what happened as soon as they hit the ground, as soon as they hit the pavement, that was it.
Yeah. Well, the mum wouldn't have left them, would she? So.
Yeah. But we had the road open. It only took me 30 minutes to do what I had to do, and we had at least a path where cars can come in and out by 8 o'clock. I am so happy I bought a new chain for that chainsaw. That thing cut like that. That thing cut just like butter.
Mhm.
I want to take a vote. I want to take a vote that we just boot Paul off this show. Since he leaves, he don't tell us. And then he calls me and says, "Oh, I'm down here doing a couple of ships." I'm telling you.
You wouldn't have it any other way.
See, he's not going to tell everybody, but he is monetized and he's using us to make money.
That's it. That's it. The longer we talk, the more change.
Yeah, he needs to buy them peanuts for them rats.
What we ought to do is we ought to just all leave our screens
I agree.
and just have our screens open. And when he comes back, he'll go, "Where'd everybody go?"
We need to turn our cameras off, leave a green screen up there. That's all we need to do. Just leave a green screen up there.
So the last time we did that, we just all went and left Paul's chair showing on the show.
Yeah, and he had
Yeah.
82 people watching.
Yeah, everybody just needs to turn their camera off, like just like that, And then when he comes back, don't say anything. Are y'all there?
Yeah.
Am I still live?
Let's see.
What's wrong with this thing?
Oh, mine just says Peacock. I need to fix mine up.
I'm gonna put underneath mine. It's gonna say "bitch gone."
Bitch, be gone.
Bitch gone again. I'm up there. I noticed the ship's coming. I went, "He's down there." I guarantee you, my phone starts ringing. I said, "What's up?" He goes, "Oh, I'm down here flying 2 ships. I'll be back."
Hey, David, we had a dealership years ago. This is back in the 90s. They had a bird, a macaw, right there at the front door. And what you do is you walk up to it with the title in your hand, and the macaw will go, "Some bitch sold, some bitch sold."
Well, we used to have a pet shop called Swallow Aquatics, and they had an African grey that it was always in the shop. It was not for sale, and they used to just let it out in the evening. To fly around the shop, give it some free time. But it hated people, everybody. Yeah, customers used to come in and he'd sit there and go, "You can fuck off, and you can fuck off, you can fuck." That's all it would do. Yeah, but every time me and Laura went in, it went quiet and just looked at us and watched us. Just weird how it did that. Yeah,
Must knew who you were.
but we when they were closing, we asked if we could take it, and he was like, "No, it's going to go to a zoo." I was like, "Oh yeah, that's even better. Where more people can, you can fuck off." Yeah, and then And then once he's been there for a couple of weeks, all the other birds are going to be sat there going, and you can fuck off. Because they never learn the good words. It's always the bad ones.
There was a pet store. I had to run some 120 volt
Oh,
lines.
whoa. He's not. Am I the only host? Co-host?
I can't let anybody in.
Where?
How?
Yeah, he's in.
Yeah, he's made me and Phil co-host. Sorry, Ed. I thought Joe had co-host as well, but
No, you're scared to give me co-host because if I find a way to become host, I'm gonna block him. I told him.
I didn't know. I didn't
Block him
realize
from
I
his
was
own
a
channel.
co-host.
Morning, Ed.
Morning, Ed.
Morning, everybody.
Morning, Ed.
how was your week? Don't tell me. Shit.
Now there was a pet store that I worked at one time that they had two right across from each other, and they started yelling at each other. One of them said, "Shut up. No, you shut up." And they were back and forth, "Shut up, shut up." And the owner of the store walked in and says, "Both of y'all shut up." And one of them went, and I was sitting there going, "Do they do that often?" He goes, "All the time." He says,
Yeah,
I don't know where they got it from either.
Good, yes.
Yeah.
But
Morning,
yeah,
everybody in the chat.
there's a couple on YouTube, cockatoos, and they and African greys. They've got a fucking massive vocabulary. Buster and Gizmo are the better ones.
I've seen them.
Gizmo just goes off on what he's like. Did you just fart? Fart.
What's the one
Wow.
where he stomps on the bird cage?
Oh, that was funny. That was a cockatoo. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
When I was very young, I don't remember it, but until I think I was 5, we had a parakeet, and I almost vaguely remember the parakeet because it was a yellow one. I kind of remember it, yellow and green.
That's a
And
budgie.
Yeah.
and
Rosie
what
Britt.
would happen was my mother had hardwood floors, and she used to get down there once a week and polish them. And we'd walk through the house, and she'd say, "Pick up your feet," like this. So we start walking through the house, and the bird would say, "Pick up your feet, pick up your feet." I remember the stories, but I don't remember.
Yeah, that will be a budgie to us in the UK, and they've got a very limited vocabulary. But once they get a phrase, they'll just go and repeat it and repeat and repeat until you tell it to shut the fuck up or wring its neck.
Yeah. My dad used to come home, and the bird loved my dad, and the bird would be out. We'd have the house.
Hey, JDS, how you doing?
The cage would be open. It would fly out and get on my dad's shoulder, and when my dad was eating, it'd lick up. It would like nibble him on his ear and everything while he was eating. So my dad came home for lunch one day, was eating, got up and left and went to work. He gets to work, walks in the office, and they say, "What are you doing with a parakeet on your shoulder?" That bird stayed on his all the way to work and all the way home.
Yeah, we had our first cockatiel would sit on my shoulder, even outside. Just didn't want to leave. And she loved the train journey.
My cat does that.
Gets on your
Morning,
shoulder.
Lance.
Yeah.
Not too much GDS, just laying around.
Yeah, my cat loves to climb up and stand on my shoulders.
Well, if I lay on the floor on my stomach, Cleo will run up and get on my back and just lay down right on my back and lick the back of my neck. I got to make her get off.
And a lot of these people on here will remember Sparky. She had her swear words timed to a T. When the next door neighbour knocked on the door and said, "Right, I've packed up now, I'm moving, that's it. Good luck and everything." Shook his hand, and the Sparky reached over and went, "Okay, piss off." Oh, she just had it perfect every time. Yeah, when I had my 3D printer problems and Amazon offered me 25% refund, Sparky reached down and went, "No, fuck off." And the woman thought it was me. And she went, "I can do 75." I was looking at Sparky going, "Swear again, swear again."
I had a fish that followed me.
Yep.
Morning, Brenda.
The only good thing about a fish swallowing you, you just walk away from the pond or lake and he can't follow you anymore.
Oh, they followed me on the grass and everything, bro.
That weren't a fish, that was a piranha. Yum, 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 yum.
It'd be a mud skipper.
Yeah.
How's everybody doing?
Polly want a cracker.
Could be worse. Could be an alligator following you.
We don't have alligators in Canada.
I just want to say to all 11 of you, go fuck yourselves.
What?
The birds.
Oh, the birds. Oh.
They've been doing my nutting for ages.
I thought you were talking to Jen.
Right? So
Yeah,
I
me
changed,
too.
right? I changed all the food, opened new bags, changed all the food. They've not touched a drop of it, but they've all gone to sleep.
I was about to say, Joe, what did I do for me to go do myself?
Bloody things. Cost me a fortune.
Oh,
Oh, Precious is definitely not well.
uh-oh.
She's gone right off her food. The only thing she'll eat is boiled ham and my toast. Mind you, she did eat my pork pie as well with me the other day.
Being thick.
But she's not wanting her dog food at all.
That's not a good sign.
And she's losing a bit of weight by the looks of her too.
Morning, Lance.
She needs the
Now she's getting old.
yeah, still get us in the vets and have a
Time for a vet visit.
Mhm. Mind you, I did get her to eat some of her dog food yesterday.
Hey, Ed, I have a question.
I put a piece of fish and some mushy peas on top of it.
oh, somebody has a question. No. What's
Think
answer the question?
Ed's missus won it, I think.
Yeah, no. I thought she was gonna ask us all a question. The question was, do you think Ed should have a proper shave? Because I just saw him look towards her and go, back off. Be right back. AFK.
Right, it's Saturday today, isn't it? Hmm. Well, I went to the vascular clinic yesterday about my feet because the sore on my toes not healing properly and it's put a infection in the bone. And they think they want to do an angioplasty. Put a wire down the inside of the artery in my leg. Take pictures and clean it out.
Well, the easiest way is just get a like a 357 Magnum and just get a good aim and you can take it off and don't worry about it.
It's me big toe. I don't want to lose that one.
Oh yeah. Like the movie when it says you keep coming over here, I'm gonna shoot your pinky toe.
I've only got 4 toes on that foot already anyway, so I've already lost one. Well, that was the hospital's fault, not mine.
They're yelling this morning.
Why they took the wrong toe?
It's not. I don't want.
What? What are you barking for now?
How's that one look?
USA. What does it say?
Let me
USA.
do it like this. It's got FAA 107 and USA Drone Flyer on the front.
Nice.
The 7 could be a little wider, but you can see it because it's got the white background. It's just, I just don't like the way, like the R's are picking up, you know? It's like they're not wide enough. I could probably stretch it out.
You know what the FAA really stands for, don't you?
What?
Fuck all Americans.
Whoa.
Oh, we're in trouble now.
Oh, oh.
Well, that's all they seem to be doing at the moment, isn't it? Making things hard for you.
Yeah, I was hoping to get a flight in this morning, but it's you can feel the wetness in the air. I'm like,
That's what you said last night.
yeah, yeah. You said, baby, I feel your wetness, man.
Close.
Joe, what kind of machine you using for that?
Anchor Make M5. See, it's just the F's and the R's are giving me fits. Everything else will be all right.
Just take them out of there. You don't need them.
Yeah, no.
In and back in the room. No, mine. Go away. Shut up, Joe.
Oh, Lord help me. I knew that was coming.
He's just come back with my loot.
You mean that relic's back?
Yeah.
Hi, Ed.
Hello. How's it going?
It's Philip.
Yeah.
Oh, hi, Philip.
Hello.
Hi, Precious.
Hello. Hello.
That's good.
No.
If I could just get the USA Drone Flyer to print clean, I'd be happy. Need a 0.2 nozzle. That's what I need.
I mean, I was about to say, is it too big of a nozzle?
Yeah.
I don't have a 0.2. Yeah, it's 0.4. Bitch, if I put a 0.2, it'd be perfect.
Come on.
Sure is boring in a second.
Yeah, if I had a 0.2, I tried. I bet you that's all it needs. Just to thin the stream down, you know?
Yeah.
Oh shit! I just noticed. Where's Paul?
Yeah, he's flying 2 ships. He left and then he called me and said, oh, by the way, I'm down here flying ship.
Oh shit! I just
He's-
noticed now. I was like,
Yeah, we're just making money for him, man.
This is the third one right here. He didn't
Wow.
see that one coming. So I guess he's still there. And then there was Lance. Okay, Lance can take over. I'm going.
Yeah,
Hey, Lance.
you know how that's gonna work. Good morning. Hey, Philip, how are you
no,
doing? buddy?
that's
Doing
Peter's
good, sir. How
unlucky.
you?
There's only two co-hosts, me and Philip. One of us has to stay around.
I'll see y'all.
I'm gonna do-
Too late, I've already left.
Yeah.
Now you see, I'm hoping Paul
I
does
don't-
realize this is the third ship he's gonna fly back to back. Hope he realizes he needs to change his battery
Yeah,
with his Air 2S.
it probably would help.
and
If
probably
not, he's
the
gonna come back in a bad
chronology
mood.
would
Yeah,
be
he'll come back and
to
he'll go.
back.
"Hmm."
It was 3.
So, Lance, are you on the way to the party, or is the party tonight?
The parties this afternoon. We're all old now, Philip. So and it's about an hour and a half north of Seattle. So we've got to do it, at noon, and then they're home by 4. I'm already up at the cabin, and now I'm going to go fly. There's a field with a really cool barn that I usually fly, and but I thought, do I fly the barn or do I fly the tugboat and show Joe how to fly through a tugboat? But I'll do the tugboat tomorrow. Do the barn today, and my brother-in-law is going to spot me. He's a sleeper inner, so I had to wait for him to get up. What is it? About 7 o'clock? Yeah, 10 to 7. So I had to shake him out of bed and say, "Come on, let's go." So he's going to meet me there. It's about a 1-minute drive to that barn from my cabin, so it's not very far.
Okay. Right. Guys, I give you exhibit A. Here's Lance talking like shit. Yap, 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 yap. And his lips are not moving on that camera. It's green screened, I'm telling you.
Yeah.
So, please, David, can you see that? It is beautiful here in the Pacific Northwest.
Yeah, the background's real. It's
Look at
landscape,
that.
the green screen.
Yeah. And if you look close, you might see eagles in the trees. You have to look really close.
Oh, you
there's one.
improved your photoshopping, have you?
Okay, so here comes the barn, guys, right here. Here's the barn that I'm going to fly. No one lives in that White House, and no one has lived in that White House. I've been coming up since 1983, and no one has ever lived in that White House. Actually, someone lived in there for about 6 months in the early 90s, but look at that White House. Kind of cool. So I'm going to go fly that field right there.
oh, I just seen somebody sitting at the steps having a cup of coffee.
Yeah, I did too.
But and then it looks like they mowed it. Sometimes I like it when they
It's
don't mow,
okay.
so I can fly low.
It's okay. Before
get
the
the-
other one gets out.
Right here. Maybe I can fly right there with the.
Do you guys have the same laws over there? So, say I found an abandoned building and I stayed there for 3 years. Yeah. If the owner doesn't contact me or anything, it legally becomes mine. Yeah. Do you have that law?
Squatters rights.
Well, it's
That's
not
what we call
squatters.
it.
It's not squatters' rights because squatters don't have rights. But this is like basically, I can if I do any work to it and stuff, but nobody contacts me within 3 years. I don't even have to live there. As long as I do some work to it, nobody comes within 3 years. It becomes mine. Do you guys have that law? Because if not, you should. Because you become a millionaire overnight. You go and claim all them properties.
That would be a good law.
Yeah. Just carry a generator because you can't get power because it's not your place. And then you'll have to carry water, the water jugs, because you can't get water because it's not your place.
Not to mention paying property tax.
If you want to go do number 2, you have to go in the bush because it's not your place.
Yeah.
You dig your hole.
Just make sure your leaves are big enough.
Yeah. I
Just dig your hole.
I
won't be
forgot the
first one I
stipulation
ask.
as well that when you move in, you have to pay the bills. You can't just move in and live there rent free. So, if I moved in and got the utilities turned on, the gas, electric, and all that, as long as I'm paying, as long as if the owner comes back within 3 years and asks you to leave, you have to leave. Yeah. But
True.
if you don't,
Well, it's either a big leaf or the three shell rule.
Tell y'all a story. I think I've told y'all before. I was
Come
coming
on,
back from
Johnny.
South Carolina one time, and it was me and my ex. We were coming back from South
good
Carolina,
morning, Johnny.
going home. Hey, Johnny. What's
Hey,
up?
Johnny.
And
And
Johnny,
we got right outside of Tallahassee, Florida, and we had another car with us. There was two
Hey.
of us coming back, and
Can you hear
one
that?
of the hoses broke. So we pulled over and we double checked everything, and it looked like everything was good. We fixed it. We were lucky. It was a Sunday morning. We were lucky. We found a place that had a hose, and we're coming back about maybe 50 miles from that, and I started getting a heat warning on my car. So I holler at him and pull over. He stops, and it was leaking out. It wasn't tight enough. We thought it was tight enough, so he had to go get water. He stopped, just stay right there. I'll go get some water. So I'm sitting there on the side of the interstate, and there's a lot of bushes and a lot of stuff. And I said, man, I got to go to the bathroom. So I go across the interstate into the bushes. I told my wife, "You stay here while I run over there." So I run across and go in the bushes, and we had toilet paper in the car. So I grabbed the roll of toilet paper. So I get over there, do my stuff, reach down, got the toilet paper, went to wipe, and didn't realize there was a blackberry bush behind me, and I caught the thorn bush. All I'm telling you, I picked them out for 2 days.
Hey,
It
David,
wasn't fun.
get
Yeah.
ready to duck. Get ready to duck. Our air raid siren just went off.
So always check the back of you before you wipe. In the bush.
They we went tubing one time, and my wife went and used this old portalette that was up in the woods. She came back and she said something bit me, and it was right in between her thumb and her index finger. It was two marks right there, and I said, "Babe, that's a snake bite."
Yeah.
And she says either that or a spider bite, and it was but the as far apart as it was a snake bite. It looked like. She said, "What should we do?" And I said, "Well, we should watch you for one, because we're so far away from any hospital." And luckily enough, it must have been non-venomous type snake, but still, I mean, it was kind of scary in a way.
Well, that is scary.
Yeah.
Mark, do you have any warehouses near you?
Not particularly.
Because when the sirens go off now, they don't use them for air raids. They use them for military bases and industrial units where they use hazardous materials.
No, they test our air raid siren every now and again, just to make
Hey,
sure it's
Joe?
still
Hey,
working.
Joe, how do you take a picture in the Avada?
Good question. You probably just hit the button for the picture side. You know what you call it. Oh, yeah. On the motion controller, there is a switch. You can switch it on the side.
Yeah.
Where the video switch. I don't know I can't remember how to do it though. But it's the video switch on the side. I think the side button. I think you hit it once to change it to picture. Hit it once to go back to video. Try it before you fly.
Okay.
I think it's the side button. Unless you're using the sticks, then it'd be the regular buttons. I think I've only taken one picture ever flying with the Avada.
I just don't like it to where you can't really take a picture while you're doing video. On my Autel, when I had my Autel, you could actually take any kind of picture you want to while you're taking video.
Well, that'd be good.
Mm.
This cat's out here going crazy with all these birds.
Well, are you guys excited? 3 more days? Well, 4 more days, right?
What are you talking about for the Mavic 4?
Mm.
We ain't
Yeah,
never
I'm
gonna see it here.
I'm excited, but I can't get it.
Comes
Joe,
out on
you're-
Tuesday, right?
I can't afford it.
I can't afford it
Yeah.
either.
Mm.
Can't afford it right now, but that's why I can afford it after football season.
Yeah.
And technically, I
how's your
can't
arm?
afford it either.
How's your arm, Joe? Wow.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
The makeup's wearing off, as you can see around the wounds.
No, it's just the blood starting to dissipate. But when you look at it, it's bigger than it's about the size of my fist, right? And based on that, it was about 10% blood loss.
That's a hell of a
Mm.
It's a big bruise.
Oh yeah, it was tough. It's still puffy right on the incision spot. Still sore to the touch. And it's a little puffy. So it's got some fluid in it right here and right here. But I'm not about to try to pop it because that makes it worse.
Yeah.
Let it work on its own. I got
You got it.
We got a medication you put on that absorbs that kills the infection. So
Well, we're gonna use you as a poster child.
well, I'll tell you what, DGI, they got me mad yesterday. They told me, well, we're taking a long time because we're still analyzing this. I said, you shouldn't have to analyze it too long. I said, because obstacle avoidance was on it. It hit me with obstacle avoidance on it, didn't avoid me or my automobile. I said, and you could see on the last 3 lines that I was going down in altitude at 0.5 miles an hour when it shot up in altitude at 2.2 miles an hour. I said, I had nothing to do with that. And I said, even if I had something to do with what I told him, I said, it should not have come towards me. It should have went up higher or avoided me. Your obstacle avoidance failed. I said, so y'all need to hurry up and make a decision on something. I said, because I'm not satisfied with the way you treat me. You know, so it's been a week. They've had it for they've had the drone now for 4 days. And they've had the flight records for a week. So they already know what it is. They're just they're trying to figure out what to do, you know? I'm easy. Like I said, I'm easy. Give me a Mavic 3 Pro. They'll go instead of my Mavic 3. They might not have another Mavic 3.
Well, if they don't, then give you a Mavic 4.
Well, I'm not finished. I want the Mavic 3 Pro. And I'm sure they're going to write me. I'm sure because of what I've heard from a guy that had one hit his windshield. They gave him the updated model. It was an updated model fly more kit like that. And then they gave him a check, but he can't tell him anybody what the check is because they had to sign a non-disclosure on it.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm sure they're going to do something similar. And if they offered me, say they offered me $10,000, you know, which it's a drop in the bucket to a company like that. I'd say, look, I make a better deal. I want a Mavic 4 Pro setup. Send me $5,000 in that. That'll save you some money.
Mm-hmm.
And I want my Mavic 3.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll save money. I got a price. You know. Now they don't come back and they say, look, we'll offer you like 25,000. Yep. I ain't negotiating then. Go write it out. Write it out.
Joe?
Send me the paper. I'll send it right back. What they're gonna wind up doing is saying, we're gonna fix your drone. Here you go. I know.
Hey, Joe, how do you get
What?
Acro? How do you get Acro back on the Avata 2?
The up in the very top. You got the drop down menu in the top,
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
and you got to hit Easy Acro back on it.
Okay.
The
Let me see.
Johnny, you listen to this, right? I'm teaching him how to fly. You do understand this, right?
yeah, I'll be right back.
That one. I don't see easy acro. Which icon is it? Let's see.
It's got all kind of little screwy things in it. Like it's like a cross thing. It got loops. Not a cross, like a diagonal, like an X with loops.
Okay, I have video. I have looks like enhanced display. I have head tracking. I have share live view. I have easy acro. That would be the one.
That's it.
Yeah, that's
That
the
would
one.
be the one. Okay. Because it turns off when you go to 30 frames a second.
Like a bad penny, I am back.
Well, we didn't miss you.
Didn't you?
No, the show ran better without you.
Well,
We didn't
good.
notice.
Just
We
keep
didn't-
running it because I'm gonna screw around with this video.
We didn't
Well,
even
that
notice
pays.
you'd gone for half an hour.
So how many ships you got? 3? That's what I
3
said.
in a row. Bang, bang, bang.
Did you change your battery?
Yeah, I did a hot swap on the after the second ship.
Yeah, I was wondering if you did. I was saying, she'll hope he changes the battery and we don't have to hear about this.
Yeah, it was down to 34% when I landed it after the second ship because when I did the second ship, I forgot to hit the record button and had to go out and loop it again out in the lake.
Well, we knew it was going to be some kind. You see, we had no whining until he got back.
There's
We
wine
didn't have to hear none
involved.
of these sad stories. Only thing we had to hear is how Lance didn't know how to fly the Avata 2 anymore.
Did you get some good video, Paul?
Yeah, I think
Once you
so.
press the record button,
Yeah.
On the second
Damn.
ship, that's what I forgot was to hit the record button. So I
That's
had to
reason-
go out and loop it again out further into the lake.
That's the reason why I do screen capture. Turn on screen capture too.
don't even tell him because he don't know how to do it. And no, you don't need nothing else. Well, he knows how to do it. It's just out of his norm of regular things to do.
I crashed at the fairgrounds that day and then I couldn't find my Mini 3. Somebody had picked it up and walked off with it. I'm glad I had it on screen capture because I actually could, see where the crash was and everything through screen capture.
Yeah. I wish I'd have had it on screen. I wish I had screen capture on when that sucker hit me.
Mm-hmm.
I really do.
Yeah, it makes you think about it. And now I turn it on every single flight. And the only reason why is just so that way, in case something does happen to that bird,
Yeah.
you've got something there.
You got at least the proof.
Yeah.
Because I tell you, normally when I'm flying and bringing it into me, I'm hitting the record button anyway. Because I always bring it in like that, and whether I use it or not, I always usually record it coming in. I turned it off right before it got close to me. If I was
Okay.
to let it go, I could
Is
tell
it-
you what, I've been viral with that because that was you to see me go. Wah!
I mean, is there a reason why you would cut off record, period?
No.
Because I do start to finish. In other
Oh,
words,
yeah, I do. When I'm doing a video, I don't like a whole recording. I don't like a 3-minute, 4-minute video.
yeah.
So what I do is I go through and I know what I want to do, so I do segments.
Yeah.
Now, what I'm going to start doing is when I do the segments, when I'm coming back and I know that I'm finished, I'm just going to let it run all the way back to the lands.
There you go.
Because you see, I went out the next day with the Air 2S and I stood next to the car on the side of the car this time. and I brought it back the exact same way I always do. And what I did, and if you look at some of my videos, you'll see how it comes in by me and Johnny all the time. And we always coming in, it's always the same. I always bring it back the same. And if I decide to bring it, like if we're together doing like a meetup, I'll bring it down to show us we're in a meetup. So I'll leave it recorded. And sometimes I'll do a droning from the spot. But when I did the Air 2S the other day, this is right the day after, I brought it right next to the car the same way, and I inched it forward a little bit, like I was bringing it in, inching it forward, and the obstacle avoidance was going beep beep beep. It was getting louder, beep 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 beep, like this. Then all of a sudden, instead of going towards the car, it went up. So why didn't the same thing happen with the Mavic 3?
It's a good question.
That's what I'm saying. It picked up something, the flash or reflection, or I think Lon said maybe it saw the gap in the window and thought that was a gap to go through. So I don't know.
Well, hopefully you'll get an answer this next couple of days.
Well, I think it's going to be Monday before they do. I think they're stretching it out just to stretch it out. But I tell you, flying the Air 2S after flying the Mavic 3 for 205 flights, you know, and 15 flights with the Air 2S, it's like, I feel like I'm flying a toy. I really do. I'm getting withdrawals flying it.
I got you. I need to get my Avata 2 out after crashing. I haven't flown it since South Florida. After I crashed into the parking lot at South Florida and bent one of the ducts on it, I ended up heating it up with a heat gun and bent it back, and I haven't flown it since.
I need somebody to buy this Avata 1 I've got in the box for a backup drone. Whoever needs a backup drone, you know, because I'm probably never going to use it again. But I've got the whole Avata package out there on Johnny's site, and I mean, I'm surprised. I'm really surprised now with how hard it is to get these things. Somebody hasn't reached out and tried to buy it.
I've got my Avata 1 with the case and goggles, the stick and the controller with 4 batteries and the 4 battery charger and everything. And I haven't flown that one in forever.
Yeah, that's the one I've got for sale, but I've got a second Avata. It's only got 18 flights on it because that was my backup, and I had crashed the other one 2 days after I crashed through that pole. I was bringing it around and lost control of it. Well, I lost the feed. So I said, okay, come on home. So it didn't come home. So I went looking for it. It had a tree in the area. So when it went to go up, it hit the tree. So, and it bent the motor a little bit in the tree. It must have got caught in the branch. And when I tried to fly it, when I straightened everything out and it got it to work, tried to fly it the next day, it did a flip over. It did easy acro, and it didn't have easy acro on it. Flipped over my head, hit the wall, and broke. So I just sent it in, got a new one in a box, and never opened it.
What are you trying to get out of it?
Well, I had it out there for $1,000 for both everything. Then I priced it. It was about $1,700 worth of stuff. So I stuck $1,250 on it. I had a guy come up to $1,200 on it, and I said, no, if I got to ship it to you and you're all the way in freaking Alaska, I want $1,250. So I just said, you know what? I just pulled it off. I got mad and pulled it off. Then I put it back on Marketplace, you know.
I'm thinking about selling mine. I want to keep the goggles too, but you know, now everything's starting to switch over to goggles 3. So, you know, I'm not too worried about keeping the goggles 2 anymore.
Right.
Yeah, but stuff that works with the goggles 2 won't work with the goggles 3.
True, but you've got stuff now that they, you know, as time goes along, you'll start seeing more and more new things work with goggles 3 compared to the 2.
You haven't-
What
you
gets
got
me
the
is
three
they
and
haven't
Integris.
they haven't allowed the Mini 4 Pro yet to work with the goggles N3.
That's good to know because I was just thinking about that the other day about meshing mine together if I could.
Well, the N3 is the cheap one, but it only
But it
only works. It only works with the Neo, and I
Really,
think the Air 3S.
will Goggles 3 work with the Mini 4 Pro?
I think the Goggles 3 does, but the N3 doesn't.
Okay.
Yeah, Goggles 3 will, not the Integris.
Do what, Joe?
The Goggles 3 will.
Okay.
The Integris won't.
Okay. I may try that out one day.
Because you can use I think with the Mavic 3, I could use the Integra goggles. I think it'll let me do that with the motion control. And I've thought about flying the Mavic 3 like that. I was always saying, you know what, that's not the drone for it. I forget I've got that drone. I think I'm in Nevada and try to go through something. But I think it would be a lot better to fly the Mavic 3 like that. I think you'd be able to get a lot closer to stuff. Now, I think I know why this thing printed like that too. I had it in fast mode. I put it in precision mode. I bet you it print cleaner. So I think we're good. So I'm gonna just like,
I'd still order the tip
Yeah.
for it.
yeah, that 2 would make it really fine.
Yeah. It'd take a little bit longer, but I think it looked better.
Right, I'm going to drop off and be listening in because I've got some stuff to do. And Paul, you're going to need to make some more co-hosts because you only had me and Phil. And Phil was slacking on the job.
Yeah, I was.
He wouldn't. He just refused to let Ed in, and I'm like, that's not fair. Let
Hell,
Ed
I
in.
don't know what to do.
Yeah.
So I will see you all on this evening.
Yep. See you, man.
See you later.
See ya.
Catch you
Have a
later,
good
Paul.
one.
Okay, bye-bye.
I'm fixing to go jump in the shower myself because we're leaving out of here in about an hour.
Repack it now. Green asteroid here, fellas.
Yep.
Looks like Lance just dropped off.
He always drops off.
Well, we can go ahead and pack it in if that's what you guys want to do. Joe, what are you up to?
I'm just printing.
Ed, you want to go?
Where are we going?
Go or stay?
I have nothing to do yet.
Okay, all right, and then we're gonna stay.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go take a shower, guys.
Okay.
Take a shower.
Oh,
Have a
hold
good
on,
day.
hold on.
Yeah, you go take a shower because
I need to.
Yeah, go please.
I knew I was smelling something over here, but I
Yeah,
couldn't figure out what
I've
it
got to
was.
go take a shower. I need to. My right guard's on my left side today, so we'll holler at y'all later.
Okay.
Have a good one, sir.
All right, bye.
A lot of filament. Yeah, blue film. There's still got a blue in it. Hey, what? I'm creating a lot of landfill.
Good for you. That's good for that's good for everybody.
And keep somebody in a job, right? I do like the fact that I put FAA 107 on the front of it. I like that, but I think I'm gonna have to get a smaller chip.
Morning, Randy.
Bad problem. What's up? Three ships. And Paul's gonna be ready to go to sleep after this.
Yeah. And Lance is back. Where'd he go?
You never know. Never know with him. You know, I kind of like the fact that I might even take the FAA part off of the top and just leave USA Drone Flyer and underneath put 107. Leave it like that. If I do that, I can make the 107 a little bit bigger and just take the rest of it out. So I guess Trump got involved with India and Pakistan. They're now going to have a ceasefire.
Really?
Yeah. And there is Lance.
Oh, Lance. He's up at his northern digs right now, right?
Now he's flying somewhere.
Oh.
Yeah, near his cabin.
Flying at the barn.
Hi, Randy. Lance has gone again.
You going again?
Must be really bad signal out there.
You need to quit listening to Justin. The mic.
It's either that or he keeps getting a phone call from his brother that's supposed to be turning up to fly with him.
You guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I am flying the barn.
Oh, now Lance is the only co-host.
That's dangerous. Take me off of coast. How's everyone doing today?
Good to hear. Thanks. And you?
Real good. I don't know if I told Paul lately, but not only was pizza good last night, not only was pizza good last night, but so is the Pacific Northwest.
What have you been doing, Paul?
Well, did you have pizza last night?
I did. Not until about 8 o'clock, though. We got up here about 7.
That's what you call late night pizza for you.
Paul, you've taken me, Joe, and Egg off co-host and put Lance as the only co-host.
I didn't take it off.
There's only you can do it, Paul.
Well, I had you guys, when you guys signed in first thing this morning, I put all you guys as co-hosts.
No, you didn't.
Now you've added Joe and me. And Ed.
Everybody should be co-hosts now.
They are now.
How did you see my Mavic 3? Here we
And now Lance has gone again. Mm-hmm. Got a leaf stuck on your back.
Woo-hoo! Another successful flight.
Nice.
Finally had one.
And Joe, look at my arms.
We can't see your cameras off.
I know what you're gonna say. Look at my arms. No sore, no cuts.
Yep. That's the benchmark now. The benchmark now for a successful flight is not cutting your arms.
Figured that's what he was gonna say.
And he's gone again.
Yeah.
And he's back again.
He's starting to act like you know he's doing it with the Paul School of Flight.
My camera is not on. Seriously?
Oh, now it is, yeah.
Half of the time, you're not on.
Some face? So, Paul, look at that. Look at that water.
Oh, wow.
Peaceful, easy feeling. There's
it looks very cloudy and looks like it's going to rain.
There's the barn. It actually is. It is supposed to. Ed, it's supposed to rain today, a little bit, but get nice on Sunday. Oh man, it is. It's nice
Yep.
to have the weekend.
Now your daughter's coming home this next week, right?
She
Okay.
is. She's on Wednesday. My wife goes
Oh,
down
Wednesday.
and packs her up and brings her home.
She's gonna drive
Nice.
all the way there and bring her home.
Oh no. Oh no. It's a flight.
Ah.
It's a 20-hour drive one way. There's no way.
Just gonna attach a U-Haul to the back of the plane.
Yeah, you know, as a college kid, you don't have a lot of stuff. We are renting a 5x5 storage unit though down there to stick her. I bought her a big screen this year because they didn't have a TV, and not big screen. It's probably 65 inches, and so we've got to store that. But here's the other beach. This isn't the beach that I have my cabin on, but this is a beach right down the way, and it's got some fun cabins on it. I'll go down to the end and turn around and show you guys these cabins. These cabins are across the street from the beach here, and the beach is right over there. And then really some cute old cabins. I mean, you know, these are probably darn near 100 years old. Nothing like England though, right? Where they're 1,000,000 years old.
Yeah, nearly.
There goes a rabbit. It's almost like a squirrel paw.
That's your little family up there?
Yeah, my little family. So hey, Joe, write down that number right there. You can buy that little cabin right there.
Huh.
And there's the number. 360-631-1484. Windermere Real Estate. 360-631-1484 for this guy. That's a POS right there, but I bet it's $1 million.
Are you dressing up too?
That one is right on the beach. And then this is a brand new one they just built. And look at that. That's friggin' amazing. That's, you know, and they've got a view from the top floor for sure of the beach. But I'm going to go up here and turn around. It says no turnaround. You just watch me.
You got to back up in somebody's driveway.
Yep. Come out and get. Okay. There we go.
I'll be right back. I got to see if I can't find Boone. I haven't seen him since I came back, and that's not like him. And he was limping around this morning, so. There's Boone. What you doing, buddy?
House right there. They just built that. We kind of looked at that property, but didn't, you know, they wanted way too much. And that was just a piece of property a year ago, and they built that home.
Oh, look, Paul Murray's waiting to come in. Hi, Justin.
Who is looking to come in?
Paul Murray,
Oh, okay.
commonly known
I
as
saw, did anyone see Dre on this morning? I saw Dre on this morning.
He was on
commonly
early.
known as Justin. Yeah.
Did Rodney not come on? Rodney must not have come on, huh?
Rodney didn't come on.
Did he come on for Sunrise? I was,
No, I don't know. I don't know about that.
and how about Dennis? Did he play for us?
Yeah,
You're
Dennis
asking a
was on.
lot of questions.
I know. Well, Justin, I slept in. I did the Justin this morning. I slept in till 5 o'clock, and it's kind of dark in the back bedroom I was in.
Oh.
I slept
Oh,
until
yeah.
5, made some coffee, and Dre was on.
No. Where's the other fire hot sauce that was in here? Go get it. What are you using it for? Because you keep taking off with all the hot sauce.
Put it on her tongue.
You've been taking lessons off Joe.
No parking anytime. Yeah, all I did.
So, Joe's moving up by you?
So where was Boone?
He came up limping on the back deck, and I closed the back door so he can't go in and out anymore.
Dre left. He didn't want to get outwitted by me.
You sure he was limping?
Yeah.
Morning,
Yeah, he's
Justin.
probably fine.
What's up?
Not much.
Oh, there's a car at the barn now.
I actually don't remember seeing Dre in the chat.
They come and work there, and I don't know.
No, he was on channels when he was live.
Yeah.
Oh, he
Uh-oh.
was live on his channel. Okay.
Mm.
Uh-oh, Lance, they come to spy on you. Ba-dum, ba-dum.
Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum.
Here's a walker. This guy looks like he's where's Waldo? Look at this guy. Where's Waldo?
We can't see, Lance.
You can't see my
Yeah.
camera again?
No, we can see your camera, but
Oh,
who the hell?
There he comes.
you.
All right, everybody have a good day. I gotta run.
Ah, Dre.
No audio.
See what happens, huh? We said Dre 3 times. Look.
Uh-huh.
His ears were ringing.
Turn your microphone on, Dre.
Your mic not on?
Yeah, it is.
Now.
Yeah, we trying to run off now.
So you guys can hear me but can't see me, is that right? That's a good thing.
As always, Lance.
No, we can see you, Lance.
No,
When you
there's
mute
some-
your mic, your picture comes in. You better start learning some sign language.
Yeah. Yeah, you want me to show you? I'll show you the finger if you that's universal, isn't it? Can you hear me? Hello. Oh, there's another bunny, Paul.
Bunnies are out, huh?
And there's a dog. Look at that. Beautiful dog running down the street. Owner anywhere.
You sure it's not a raccoon?
There's so you hear me but don't see me, is that right? Or you hear
No,
me?
we can see you.
Okay. I just want to. So my cabin is directly below this piece of property right here, right there. I'm heading back.
What he means by cabin is manufactured home on the edge of the water.
Yeah, there it is right there. The manufactured home.
Mm.
No,
Yeah, when most of us talk about a cabin, it means a garden shed. Yeah.
well, no, the thing is like there was a guy I watched on YouTube who was building what he called a cabin up in the mountains near his house, but it didn't look nothing like a cabin. It looked like a regular brand new home that was just built in the mountains.
Yeah.
And when I think of cabin, I think of a legit logwood, like a
Yeah.
cabin, you know?
Like a log cabin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're thinking?
Yeah.
Yeah. So we call these cabins, and some of them, none of them look like a log cabin, but some of them are newer than others. That one with the turret right there is a football coach, passed away at Renton High School. He's been gone for about 20 years now. But
what happened?
And these are all the waterside cabins here, and then we call these the Backstreet Boys here. They're on the backside of the road.
Hey, Dre, how's it going?
Not bad, not bad. How are you doing today, Mr. Murray?
Another day in paradise.
A nice show this morning, Dre.
Oh, thank you.
You were the only game in town this morning, for me anyway.
Well, I figured that for the West Coast, that was four something in the morning, about 4:45. By the time I got my equipment squared away, froze up at first. I had to reboot.
Oh, did you?
It locked up on me, and I had to reboot and check everything. Finally got it rolling.
Yeah,
We was
I
on,
came
we
on
was on
about
for
5
about an
o'clock.
hour, talking about the end of life of the Phantom 4 Pro. DJI stopped doing all support repairs for it now.
Okay, so coming up to my cab here.
What kind of phone you got there,
So
Lance?
just 31s. What kind of phone? It's a Galaxy 9.
I just picked up a real cheap mic set online for about $19 off Amazon. I can't believe I was actually listening to Justin from a few months back, and I picked up a
Oh
little.
yeah, the one that I bought. Yeah,
I don't know if it's the one you bought, but it's like $19, and it's not bad.
yeah. It comes with a little receiver and 2 mics.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yep,
yeah.
little receiver and 2 mics.
I tested
And,
it quite a few times, and it actually sounded really good for the price.
Yeah,
I
it
was
has
surprised.
the noise cancellation on it, so I was just thinking maybe Lance might want to pick up that since he does a lot of his streaming with us from his phone, and that way he can set the phone down or something and have the mic clipped to his lapel, not to worry about dancing around with it while he's driving.
And I think it has a charging port, so you can plug into the charger into
Yeah,
it.
it has a secondary charging port, but I think it charges the base does while it's in the phone. It charges off the phone.
Yeah, but no, you can charge the phone while the receiver's plugged into it.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, if you got
That's on that.
everything, you have a
I don't
USB
think that
into
base
the.
actually has a battery, Dre. I
No,
think it
no,
has to
there's
be
no
plugged in.
battery on the base.
Yeah,
Here,
okay,
I'll
that's
show-
what I thought. That's what I thought.
Just
It
give me
gets
a
its
second.
power
I'll
from
show
the
you
phone.
guys. I got the same one. Just give me a second.
Yeah, it gets its power from the phone, and then the mics themselves have to be charged up. I just tested it here in the house to see how it does. And it sounded pretty good, but I got to start using it out in the field because I know a lot of times, like Lance, I'll use my phone to do a quick short, and that way I'm getting at least some decent quality audio.
Yeah, I bought them, tested them a few times, and I never ended up using them. I gave them to my daughter. She uses them to do her little TikTok videos.
That's what I use on my Mini 3 Pro.
Yeah, that's it.
I plugged the base into the meat on the bottom of the drone, and I talk to this.
Oh, you plug it into the drone?
Yeah, I plug it into the drone.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
I never tried that.
Wow.
Yeah, and I do screen recording.
Okay.
Into the drone or into
I
the
really thought
remote?
about using it like that.
Not into the drone. I mean the remote.
Into the remote, yeah.
The
The
remote.
remote.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
about to say. What?
Yeah.
You're flying around with
Thanks,
that on
Mark.
the drone.
That's what. Yeah, I got mixed up. Yeah, into the remote in the back of the remote,
Yeah.
and it works pretty good.
You probably just gave a couple people ideas. Yeah.
They're all gonna try to figure out. How did he plug it back
Morning
in
there,
there?
Randy and Sunstar. Well, Johnny's in the house.
Not got a good
Johnny, I was up at your
into
time,
the
partner.
drone.
Morning, Randy. Morning, Johnny.
Yeah,
Brenda,
I forgot
Randy,
about
John.
Gary
Yes.
being up for his sunrise this morning. But he was on even earlier because it showed him being on at 2:30 a.m. my time, which would have been about 5 a.m. East Coast time.
Yeah, but Johnny's central.
Yeah. Yeah. So I got up like right now it's already 72 degrees. It's only 7:44 in the morning.
This other one.
Supposed to be over 100 degrees today.
Yeah, San Diego's having a heat wave right now. Daughter said it was like 95 there yesterday.
What are we?
Yeah,
3:40.
it was in the 90s yesterday. And I had to get out and get a job done earlier. So I was out there around, it was already 70 something degrees at about 10 o'clock a.m.
21.
It's supposed to cool down by Wednesday, they say.
Well, it's supposed to cool down here Monday. From
Yeah, we're
Sunday
gonna-
night, from Sunday to Monday, temperature supposed to drop 20 degrees.
We're gonna be in the high 80s today. Feels like mid 90s.
65 here today, probably.
The other
And
day it
over
was in the
weekends.
mid 90s. God, it was so hot and humid too.
That's the only thing everybody says that they love Florida, but then in the summertime they go north, you know?
There is a difference between dry heat and wet heat.
Yeah.
Dry heat, I think, is more tolerable in my opinion.
Yeah.
Like out where
Seven-
Dre
Yeah,
lives.
70
Donald.
I let
degrees
Donald in.
here.
I thought it'd be nice.
Hi, kids.
Being the
Hi,
co-host.
Don.
Hey, is there someone else that the host on here? Because I'm gonna hang up.
Hi,
and
adult.
Get on with my laptop inside.
You're
Yeah.
you're a co-host.
He's made us
Okay,
all
so I can hang up. Yes,
Yep.
and not kill everyone.
No, you're good.
R.
I'll
Justin
get on
thinks
with my
he's fun.
laptop in a minute, guys.
Oh,
Ooh,
look
nice
at that.
buggy. Be back in a bit.
That's Donald's project truck.
I
His
think he's working
lifelong
on
Dune
his.
project.
buggy.
He's been doing that thing for what, last 3-4 years
Yeah.
and
long
forever.
time.
And the rest.
It broke what?
Yeah, it's that's the thing about these kind of things. They're never done. It's just you work on them, you work on them, and you work on them. They're never going to be done.
And there is, you might as well go ahead and sign off to your grandchild while you're at it.
I've thought about selling it, but I don't think I'm ready for that yet. But I'm building the well, you can see I've sprayed in bed liner into the back here. I'm building the trunk area for this.
Nice.
I just got welting for it yesterday, so I'll go ahead and put the welting on. I've got the box pretty much built, ready to put in an anchor and then carpet.
Nice. I'll give you 800 Canadian right now. Cash.
Dude, I need to have at least enough to go buy a sandwich from Subway.
Come on, bro.
Hey,
800 Canadian is a lot of money in America.
that's not even enough to get gas to go to Subway.
Well, I just oh, there it is.
I need my box with all the electrical stuff in it up there. So I can fix this.
Well,
But yeah, people think it's a dig when they say, "You're still working on that?" It's like, well, yeah, I will be working on it until the day I die or get rid of it. It's one of those eternal projects.
Mhm.
Well,
Yeah.
the whole goal of it, Don, is that somebody in the family has to finish it to honor the person who handed it down.
I don't know about
You know, you
This
always
idea
hear
of-
these stories about how grandpa had this in the barn or the garage and never got it, handed it down to dad, handed it down to grandson. The grandson said, "Hey, I'm doing this," gets it done, rolls it out. We put you on what's the show on PBS Auto, whatever it is.
Put it down
I
there,
used to watch the guy for decades
actually.
and stuff.
Yeah.
He shows these nice little restored vehicles.
Well, I would not like to see this one 100% beautiful in a way. Part of its charm is that it's got holes in it. I just want to make it just a little bit better. I want to,
Well, how did your back trunk area turn out? All right.
that's what I'm working on now.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what he sprayed in, Paul.
I sprayed in the bed liner. And right now I'm just measuring out the welting that will then be glued in before I put in the actual trunk. And then that way it'll dress up that edge of the carpet as it comes over to the edge.
Well, Don, there's two classifications of people like you. You have fiddlers and you have actual fixers. You,
I would be a
you,
fiddler.
sir, are a fiddler.
Yeah. 100%. If I was a guy who wanted to have this, I would have this completely taken apart and put it back together piece by piece, have the body complete. Hello.
That's a hint from the wife.
Have the have the body completely redone. But that's not what.
Yeah, that's just described most wives. Most men would like their women's body redone.
Well, I thought you were gonna say women like to fiddle and just slowly improve their husbands over time.
And we can, and we know which one of us is not married.
Used to be.
Yeah, that don't help your argument.
Coulda, woulda,
No,
shoulda.
no.
I was thinking the same thing there, Justin.
They used to be. I wonder why.
It
Paul
just,
couldn't answer that either.
it just didn't work. Oh, it was beginning not to work.
What are you
Well, I
guys
tell you
doing?
what, I'm making some landfill today.
Doing anything for Mother's Day tomorrow, Dre?
All you
No.
mothers out there,
Well, we're not, because our Mother's Day was at the end of March.
And it's Lance again with his unstable internet.
That little cutter's there.
My kids are taking my wife out today for dinner.
oh, are they?
Yeah, because and then tomorrow they're gonna be with their other side of the family, like with their boyfriends and stuff. So
Oh, is the boyfriend day tomorrow too?
no, like their mother, his mother. You got to share it on you. And I'm just gonna be in the backyard with my son-in-law putting up the gazebo.
I'm back. Just thought I'd you clowns know I'm here.
Whoa.
Pack it in.
You know, this work laptop does not allow me to use the camera on Zoom. I don't know why. Better off not seeing me anyway.
It might be a security reason why it's not letting you do that.
Yeah.
Something the school's got set.
Yeah.
Hey, Mr. Dunn, did you get the tires yet in the rims or?
Oh no, I just got the check for the photo stuff. It's sitting upstairs on the table. I haven't even deposited that yet.
Okay, Justin, I'll keep him busy here. You go upstairs to the dresser.
I have not even picked out the rims yet. I got involved in my son's Miata last week and got a little distracted.
Did you stop all those oil leaks?
That was it. Y'all got one.
What oil leaks?
Your son's car had oil leaks?
Thought you said it had a rear oil seal leak.
No, that was before. What was it that was wrong this time? He pulled the engine and he had to do a couple things on it down there. I think oil pump. Anyway, it ran no leaks. The problem we had last week was that when he put it back in, it would not crank.
Oh yeah, you said that.
And I narrowed it down to when he pulled it out or when he put it back in, he damaged the wiring harness going to that side of the engine, because I was able to hotwire the solenoid and get it to start on the starter. It went ahead and started, ran for a while, but we had no oil pressure on the dash. We had no, the gauge was dead. but we had plenty of oil flow in the engine. So,
Give me 5.
on the wiring diagram for it, you can see that the sender for the oil pressure sender, the wire for that and the wire for the ignition follow along the same little path on the harness right back behind the engine. They are paired together. So that tells me that he damaged that wiring harness when he was putting it back in or taking it out.
That makes sense.
So he's out of town this weekend, but when he gets back, I'm going to have him go ahead and tap in on the other side of the engine. Go ahead and just splice in a couple spare pieces of wire directly to the ignition and to the sender and bypass that back part of the harness for those two. And everything's run fine, then he knows what it is and he can either make those temporary bypasses permanent or redo the harness.
Redo the harness.
Yep. Well, it gives you a choice.
Ain't about choice, it's about peace of mind. Redo the harness and you know it's good. Because other than that, you're always going to be suspect. If anything electrical happens, you're going to keep wondering, do we got to go through this again to patch it, to patch it, to patch it?
Yep.
That's what super glue's for.
But I was gonna say the big problem, and I have not looked to see how much or if you can just replace that front section of the harness, or if it taps into other stuff, or if he's gonna have to just undo it and he used to do wiring harnesses for a company here in town that was a military contractor, so he knows how to redo the harness like military grade if he has to.
Nice.
Military grade doesn't mean a whole lot when they go with lowest bidder.
You got a point. I tell you
Well,
what, military grade doesn't matter what I hear about my son and all these planes.
They have certain specifications they have to hit. And it's better than what a tinkerer or a fiddler like me would do.
That is true. That's true.
Hey, Don, East Coast said you should get gold spinners for your buggy.
No. Now, maybe not gold spinners. Do you think they make like smiley face spinners?
Probably.
They probably do. They probably do. Well, Joe can make you some out of 3D.
Oh, hell no. I'm having enough trouble doing what I'm doing now.
Good morning, Frank. Good morning. Time to fly.
All right. That.
Hi, Al, Jordy.
Captain Joe is trying to print
Man, I got
poker
jello
chips to
card over
get so he can take them to the
No,
casino.
come on. But stop throwing this at you. Please. Oh,
What did I have those?
quit being so jealous.
How finicky is that, Don?
How finicky is what?
Your Doom buggy. I mean, are you always tinkering?
Oh yeah. It's very finicky. Right now I am tinkering with the well, I'm playing with the box today, but it runs rich and puffs smoke, but runs well. I can play with the timing and drop it back to where it doesn't puff smoke, but then I got no power. Power drops out of it. And so I run it a little bit rich.
Gotcha.
What type of motor you have in there again? Is it a Volkswagen or are you going with a regular?
It's a
standard
Volkswagen.
block?
It's a Volkswagen.
Whirls.
What size?
What is this one? This is the 1835.
1835. That's a good size. But you only go up one more step to the 21 something.
Yeah, this is far bigger than I wanted. I was perfectly happy with the 1600 that came in it if it hadn't had a cracked block.
Yeah, but the 1800 gives you a nice sweet spot between the torque and the lower end and and enough at the top.
Yeah, but you know, just for just cruising around back roads and stuff.
Was it red when you bought it?
No, it's never been red. It's not red now.
Looks red to me.
That's a
Oh, it's
Miata.
yellow.
Don, you missed out a good opportunity to mess with Lance. You could tell me, is it red to you?
That's a Miata. That's the dune buggy.
Mazda.
The MX-5 dune buggy.
Yeah, I'd have just blamed it on his color correction skills.
No wonder your videos look like crap. You don't know what colors are.
It looks red to me.
Yeah, you're looking at the Miata.
You're looking at the wrong car.
Right. Oh, one of these days, when his Miata is actually running, I can get him to pull it out, and I can back the dune buggy out and give this garage floor a good cleaning.
Have you ever has anyone ever painted their garage floor?
I never have. I know people who have.
I did my old porch on my old house one time.
You have to clean it really well first.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you clean it, and then there is an etcher that you put down on the concrete to get the, or at least this is what he did. It was one of those floor systems. It wasn't just paint; it was a floor system.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, my landlord took $400 off the rent for me doing the front porch of my old house.
Yeah,
he brought all the materials.
A textured paint like Sandex that's not slippy. It's got a grip.
Yeah, and the stuff that he put down had a shake in it too, so you had a little flex.
What happens if you would just paint it with garage floor paint?
I don't know.
You'll peel.
It will just peel after a while.
Well, it depends on the weather and all that too. The
Yeah,
conditions.
it depends where you live. Yeah.
Well, like the paint that my landlord brought me, it had primer and everything in it. It was really expensive, a couple gallons of paint.
The weather shouldn't really affect the paint if it's actually inside the garage.
But I put it out. I put it on the front porch. Now it was a covered porch, but it still looked good 2 years later. So all I had to do, but the hardest part was just getting the fucking floor. You know, every time you thought you got it nice and swept, you'd find a little dirt somewhere on the porch.
Better off using a jet washer.
Where the hell did my wife go?
I ended up using a leaf blower, or I washed it, and then once it dried, I used a leaf blower to kind of get any last little bit out.
My wife left me.
I'm sorry to hear that, Donald.
She was here a minute ago, and then I heard the car start up, and I looked, and she's gone.
You'll find somebody better. Don't worry.
Oh.
That's probably what she's up to.
It was the way he said it, though. It was like she left me.
My advice would be that when she comes back, don't ask her where she's been, because she probably told you before she went.
Although the way Donald describes his wife, he probably wouldn't find anybody better. Right,
No,
Donald?
I wouldn't even try.
That was what to say.
I always tell people I wouldn't take $1 million for her if I wouldn't give $10 for another one just like her.
Oh, that's so sweet.
I mean, I wouldn't give $1 million for my wife either, but she's good.
That's because you don't have it.
The real
I'm
question
saying,
is, would you take $1 million for her?
No, absolutely not. I have, when I say I married a unicorn, I married a unicorn.
Ouch.
And that means that's actually a good terminology.
Oh, I thought you meant that you needed to take it to get a nose job or something.
No, I forgot I'm talking to old guys. Okay, so when somebody says they like married a unicorn, that means a one of a kind. Kind of.
Yeah, a rarity.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought,
Okay,
I thought,
Justin,
like I said,
whatever.
I thought Sarah was, I thought you were in trouble with Sarah just now.
Yeah. She just came in and she said, "Why is there a soldering iron in my Amazon cart?" I said,
He just said you needed a nose job.
And I said the same reason. No. She asked me. She goes, "Why is there a new soldering iron in the Amazon cart?" I said, "The same reason you got a new purse today." She's,
Right,
she goes,
right away, the fry pan
yeah,
came out.
No, she got real quiet. She was like, "Okay."
Okay, that sounds good. I was
She
just
got herself.
wondering.
Yeah. She got herself a new Kate Spade purse for Mother's Day. Those things are fucking expensive, man. I just bought her one like 2 months ago.
Oh, so you got a new soldering iron for Mother's Day?
No, she got a new Kate Spade purse.
Yeah,
It was
but you said it's for the same reason. You said it was the same reason she got her purse.
Yeah.
And she got her purse for Mother's Day. So you
Don't
got your
try to
soldering iron
twist.
for Mother's Day.
No, we're all men
You
out
heard
here.
it
Don't be
too.
trying to twist it on me.
It's exactly what you said.
Shut up.
Now you've got to try and figure out what you want for Father's Day next month.
I'll be honest with you. I don't ever ask for anything. I actually will tell them not to get me nothing, but the kids always end up getting me something.
We never had Father's Day over here till about 5 years ago.
I really don't worry about it. It does to me. It's just another day. Like
Exactly.
just like I don't expect anything for Christmas or my birthday neither. I'll tell them don't worry about me. Like my biggest enjoyment of Christmas is watching the kids open their stuff.
Yeah,
Other than
I
that,
would
I don't
rather
really
not
care.
have any. I would rather not get anything.
I love watching my kids open their gifts for Christmas. I don't care about myself. I could care less.
Well, I look at it a lot like Sheldon did. It's like I don't want to get anything because then I feel bad if I didn't
Get anything as expensive as they got you.
Uh-huh.
Mm. Yeah, that got me. What's it when Penny gave was it Penny that gave Sheldon something and he worked it all out and said, "I owe you $3." Oh no, I got you.
something like
I owe you $2. Give me $1 back.
That fit through there? No. Oh.
All right, guys, I'm gonna drop down. I'm gonna go say hi to the kid.
Yeah, drop
Hey,
down.
Ed.
Okay, see you.
I'll be back later.
You packing it in, Ed?
Yeah,
That's
yeah. My kid.
unacceptable.
What was that, Joseph? Sorry.
Said
I didn't hear.
unacceptable. How dare you put family first?
You're number one, man. Number one. You always be my number two.
Yeah, see you later.
Okay, guys.
Later, Ed.
Okay.
See Ed.
You make sure you don't work too hard over there, Joe.
Getting mad.
Uh-oh. I'm leaving now.
I can't get this sliced right.
Uh-oh.
Ed, thanks
You
for
guys-
coming in, buddy.
No problem. You guys have fun with Joe. He's getting mad.
What are you trying to slice? Oh, is it the action figure?
No,
Yeah.
I'm doing a poker chip and I'm trying to get it to where I can make a third color, a color on each side, but white in the middle. And I'm getting that splice a little bit off every time.
Have you tried asking Johnny for help?
Johnny's printer will do it different.
It's like,
No,
I
I've
don't need
got
to
it to
sell.
where I think I have it, and then what I do is I changed something, went back, and I realized that I got to go one more. It's got 15 spots. I can't do it at 13. I got to do it at 4. I got to do it at 13, 14, 15, not at 12. 12 gives me another line, and I don't know why. You know, the color's too much. So I think I got it now.
Huh.
But it's changed last time I did it, so I don't know why.
How long does it take you to print one?
15 minutes.
Oh, that's not bad.
For one side. That's in precision. I'm doing it in precision to see if it will clean up the F's in words like flyer. If that does it, I might have to get a 0.2 nozzle to make it finer.
Is that something you purchase?
Yeah. I don't have all I got is 0.4s, but I might just get a 0.2 to see if I can make it a lot cleaner. It might
What is
clean up
your-
enough in precision.
What is your brand again? What is your brand printer?
It's Anchor Make, but they don't have them anymore.
Gotcha.
They stopped making them. They're coming out with a new one. It's going to be a Eufy made. The same brand, same company. But now they're closing them in. Everybody's starting to close them in. But like I said, once football, oh, get away, go. Once football season hits, if I make the money I made last year, I may get that one that Lord's got. Or I might get a bamboo. I might just get a bamboo.
Or a Mavic 4?
Honestly, I don't know. I'm more leaning towards the bamboo only because you can attach more stuff to it. in the
Yeah,
long
no,
run.
I put 12 colors on it. Eventually have 12 colors on it, never have to worry about changing anything.
Right.
And don't you feel it's almost like DJI, where it's a bigger company where you're going to get a lot more support and more
Yeah, I'm not
features?
getting any support right now. That's helping.
Where's Johnny?
Dang, I need to mow the lawn.
Go to Paul.
What?
If you've been listening, you'd have heard what I said.
Yeah, he said I need to mow the lawn. I'm looking at it, but I don't see it.
You voted the other day?
Yeah, I did.
Okay,
But
never mind.
it's growing a little bit, and so I'm thinking maybe sometime the first of the week.
I hate this time of year when that shit starts nonstop. You have to freaking. It gets to a point here sometimes you got to mow twice a week.
Mm-hmm. That's the only thing about it getting really super hot in August is that the grass stops growing.
Hey, Lance, you got a lot of landfill.
There you go. Perfect.
The only thing is the way I've got it set up, I've got to split it in half. So I've got to print two different sides. That way I glue it together and it works out easier. It looks cleaner. Then they have to put supports.
I think duct tape would work better.
Anybody want a Chihuahua? You could have them. I'm giving you away.
Yeah, right. Nobody believes that, Joe.
Aubrey, where's my phone? Aubrey, where's my phone at?
Using it to place an order. I tell you what, if it don't work this time, I'm taking a break.
Go to the Anchor forums and ask them.
I had one. Look, I made one that came out nice, but I've changed it. You know, I've changed it. And I added something to it. I didn't like. If you look at it real close, I didn't like those little deals on the end, very end, that showed hearts and spades on both sides because you really can't make them out. And now the hearts and the spades, you can see the club and the spade, and that makes sense. But the other side, instead of having hearts and diamonds, it had hearts and clubs. No, it had the same thing on both sides. That's why I don't understand what happened to the hearts and diamonds, you know? So I filled it in to where it's gonna be filled in like that instead. And then what I did is I went back and then on top of USA, I put a 1 on the top. On the bottom, I put a O and then I put a 7. So I've got 107 on the front. And I had to get that to where you could see it. It's a hole. Stop. Instead of being a letter sticking out, it's a hole and you got to be able to see through it. So now I got that right. It's just a little tweaking. Yeah, the 107 is visible now better. So now all I got to do is get the right spot where it's going to fill in enough white before it goes to the blue again for the USA drone flag. No. I only need 2 layers of blue to cover it. It'll be all right. Once I get the main deal done, then I could make 10 or 12 at a time.
Remember when you get frustrated, Joe, it's a first world problem, not that big of a deal.
Oh, no.
Before you go ape shit on your printer and throw it out the balcony.
It's a learning process. I don't get frustrated with it. I just think, damn, I knew I shouldn't have gone there. Should have left it where it was.
Morning.
I tried to see if I could get a little bit more to it.
What's up, Lance?
A couple of folks were walking down the beach, waved to him and said good morning.
Ah.
Aren't you nice?
Kicking back with my cup
You
of
just
coffee.
noticed Lance was there?
No, it's just I heard him say good morning, but I was trying to figure out who he was talking to.
Yeah,
See, David doesn't think that that's an American thing to do, is to wave to people and say hi.
That's totally American. That's literally what most foreigners say surprises them the most about America. Is the constant just walking up and talking to strangers and shit.
I told him the other day, I said, we have people up the road that they'll set their lawn chairs out in the evening and wave to every car that drives by.
Yep. And
Or you're driving down,
you're
you see a truck driving the opposite direction, you just wave to them, let them know that you see them.
Like, that's one of the things that freaks foreigners out about Americans the most that I've just seen online. Is the fact that Americans are so just out there and they'll come up and just talk to anybody and say, hey, how's it going? And want to just strike up a conversation with a random stranger. Or in some countries, that's looked down upon. Like
and the difference between where y'all at and where I'm at, here you give them a hug and you say, how's your mom and them?
Yeah, I'm not doing that to a stranger. Joe,
Unless
so
you're
I
on
don't
the
agree with
subway
that.
in New York City and then you don't even make eye contact.
When she's really good looking, you really give her a hug. Hey, how's your mom and them?
I guess it really depends on what city you're in. Out here in the Midwest.
Well, I mean, if you're in a small town, you do that, but I'm not going to walk up to some stranger in Walmart and be like, yo, how's your mama?
How you been, baby?
No,
How you
but
been, baby? How your mom and them?
You see somebody, you might give them a nod.
Yeah. Just like one of the things that people were saying was how polite Americans are, as far as like they'll go to walk in a door and we generally will open a door for somebody. That's very common. Like, people try to say that kind of stuff is dead these days, but I'll be at the gas station and almost every person I see that walks through the door, somebody will open it up for them.
Oh yeah, if you're going in,
Ideally.
either if it's a lady, you hold the door open for them. If it's a guy, you walk in, but you hold your hand back so they don't have to yank the door open.
Right.
Yep. I had a lady open the door for me yesterday coming out the dollar store. Open one going in. And then there was another one out in front of me. She held it open for me. And as I was walking out the dollar store with her, she was going this way and I was going this way. And she goes, I'm going this way. I said, well, I'm going that way. I said, we could dance. And we danced a little bit and then she left.
What really irritated me the other day, I was at Lowe's and going down an aisle, and a guy says, "Excuse me, sir." Like another customer says, "Oh, excuse me, sir." I'm like, "What's that old guy calling me sir for?" And then I realized, oh shit, I'm probably older than him. Like, damn it. I hate how time works.
Like I even feel bad when I go walking through a door and I don't see somebody and then like the door starts to close on them. I always apologize to them. Oh, sorry. Right.
Yep.
Oh no.
Hi. Hi there.
Mark, as the foreigner on the panel, does this sound weird? Is Mark even here?
I don't know where he went.
I'll answer for him. Yeah, it does.
No, you didn't do a good Mark. Mark would say, no, Americans don't act like that. You're wrong.
He'll just give you the French saying for everything. Hold on, what did Dre say in the chat? I must not be your average American. How do you know what the type of a damn day it is? Well, you could just say morning. Morning.
Well, you could go Tolkien's route. When you say good morning, you're saying it is a good morning. It's a good morning to be around on. You wish the person has a good morning. There's all kinds of meanings that can be implied by good morning.
Dre's just trying to be difficult. Don't listen to him.
Yeah. Dre doesn't have to try to be difficult. Dre is the American Mark.
Okay, that's 2 times. Don't say a 3rd time. You'll pop back in.
Who, Mark or Dre?
Oh, Lord. Yeah. Here comes Beetlejuice.
Had a juvenile eagle fly over me.
It's like Johnny's going, Johnny, Johnny, Johnny. What? He's another one.
Oh, a little baby eagle.
Yeah, probably a year old is my guess.
What kind of eagle?
Bald.
See, look what I said.
Did he not have his white in yet?
No, he was still black.
Exactly what I said. 3rd time. Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice. Oh, I'm gonna give you away. I already told you adopted. I don't need you here. Oh, you want to see the look I'm getting? I'm gonna get a turd in the hallway.
Now, Donald, you should have got the reference of what I said.
I didn't read it. I got Justin's.
Don't even.
No, what'd you say?
I said that, I must not be the average American. How do you know what type of damn day it is? What movies that come from?
I don't know.
When we were soldiers.
Oh yeah.
I have never seen that.
You never seen that? And the
Sam
young
Elliott.
sergeant, yeah, the young sergeant walks past the sergeant major and says, "Good morning, Sergeant Major." And he says, "How you know what kind of goddamn day it is?"
No, I've never seen that movie.
Yeah, and he gets
Oh.
pissed. He goes, "The first one of you calls Grandpa, I'll shoot you in the damn head."
Who was in that?
Sam Elliott.
It was
and
a Mel
Mel
Gibson
Gibson.
movie. Sam Elliott was his sergeant major. It's a good
That's
movie.
a good movie. How have you not seen that? That's a really good movie.
There's a lot of movies that there are so many movies out there that you can't see every movie, and some movies fall through the cracks.
Yeah, true.
We just found out that Don is not the movie aficionado what we thought he was.
I don't have anything to prove.
He can pick out a movie from 1963, but he can't pick out this one from 2005 or 6 when that came out.
Oh, that's too new.
Yeah.
And they don't have the British version for him to compare it to.
Or the Dutch version that was actually better than the Hollywood version, but everybody knows the Hollywood version.
Yeah. No, but I do try to be as polite as possible in public. And that's my own personal agenda for people. I mean, when I go to the store, I get addressed in a lot of different ways. I get called boss, sir, stuff like that, based because of my attire.
See, boss is a very, I think, East Coast kind of a thing. Boss just sounds rude to me, kind of. Sure thing, boss. It's like, what are you implying with that? But I know that Penn Jillette from Penn and Teller, to avoid any confusion of accidentally saying sir or ma'am when he's out doing his meet and greets after the shows and stuff, he started just calling everybody boss. Sure thing, boss. So it was a completely non-gendered, so he couldn't make a mistake.
Oh God.
Now I do that, but I don't do it to female gender. Now I'll refer to most people as partner. How you doing, partner?
Well, you
What's
know,
up? And it's about the voice inflection, how I say it. Now I'm ticked off at you. I said, you got that, partner? To how you doing today, partner?
Partner, I ain't involved in this with you.
We are involved because if you get a little more pissing me off, we're gonna be very, very close.
Or if it's me,
I'm scared of you. You don't even know where I live.
I know exactly where you live. Remember, I was born in Missouri.
Listen,
show me the state.
You don't know exactly where I live, and besides, I don't think I've pissed you off enough to get a flight.
That may be true.
Now, if I piss you off enough for you to buy a plane ticket, then I know we're in trouble.
Lives right under the St. Louis Arch.
Yeah, that's a good starting point, Lance.
Yes, go to the St. Louis Arch and take a left.
Yeah.
Hey, Matt's gotten real close to dry buying a flight a couple times. He said that's why he'd never come back to America.
I was old man. I haven't seen him poke his nose around lately.
I honestly haven't seen him at all either because I've been working during the week and he's been working a lot lately. So me and him haven't played any of the Fortnite or anything together in a couple weeks.
Okay. What about old Tim? I haven't seen him on it anywhere either.
As far as I know, he's doing all right.
Tim does his own live streams every now and again.
Yeah. I just as we continue to age, Mark, I always get concerned when I don't hear from people. You know.
Yeah.
So
I kind of miss our hangouts we used to do. Everybody started playing Fortnite and kind of left me behind because I wasn't going to play Fortnite.
Me either.
You played Sudoku while we were playing.
Yeah, but it's not like what we used to do. Just get together and hang out and. But that's the way of the world.
Yep.
Nothing lasts
People.
forever.
Nothing lasts forever.
Well, it's, as I always say, Don, it's like growing up in life where school was our central collection point, and
Oh
we
yeah,
became
and
friends
we'll
with
always stay
people.
in touch. We'll always stay in touch.
Yeah, 2 weeks after graduation, you're like, who?
I just
What?
got a friend request from a guy I used to hang out with a ton back in the 90s. I just got a Facebook friend request from him. It's like, oh my gosh, I haven't thought of him in years.
Yeah.
Hopefully he's still not living in the past and trying to get you to go out and get hookers and cocaine.
Yeah, but I mean, as we move on in life, our jobs become a collection point of our inner circle, and for some people, other folks, it's family. You know,
And
different
other people,
reasons.
you don't want to deal with family or work. And
Yeah,
I don't hang out with anybody from work.
yeah.
Well,
I
like
got family, I guess.
like I told some of the kids that were talking, some of the high schoolers, I was like, you realize that 90% of these people you're so worried about right now, you're not gonna have nothing to do with them
Mm-hmm.
6 months after you get out of school. And you'll
Yeah,
probably
and
never
some of
see
us
them again.
some of us meet people online and start hanging out with them.
Yeah, very true.
But there's
As
some
we're
people
here
that
today.
I used to hang out with online that I'm like, what was that person's name? What was that person's name? I used to talk to him all the time.
And as you become a parent, you got to teach these things to your kids. Like, I know my daughters, I know it's just girls in general, they get a little more sensitive about that kind of stuff. And I say, you're going from elementary school to middle school to high school. I say, you're going to lose friends because people live in different areas, will go to different schools or different classes, and they all have different interests and everything else. And you will get different friends. And like you say, you leave school, you go to work, you meet new people. You don't see these people because you don't run in the same circles as you used to.
Yep.
We just talked about that last night in my family group last night at the dinner table.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
My sister-in-law had a K-8 and reunion in her K-8, and she said, one of the gals I was so good friends with in elementary school, we kind of stopped hanging out in high school, and we started talking at the reunion, and it's like, oh, we really don't know each other anymore.
Mm-hmm. Different people, different times in your life.
Well, yeah. What do they say? A man can't step in the same stream twice because it won't be the same stream and it won't be the same man.
Mm-hmm. I thought it don't piss upstream.
Yeah, that's true. I thought it was don't cross the streams.
No, don't piss upstream when you load your canteens downstream.
No.
Yeah, you got a point there.
Well,
I never went to any of my school reunions. I didn't like the people when I was in school, so why would I want to see them at a reunion?
See, you just hit the nail on the head there, Don. I went to two just out of nostalgia. I stopped going just by what you just said. High school was not my favorite time in life to me, even though people say, well, you were this, you were that, and that. I said, but I felt there should have been more inclusiveness instead of what I brought to the table as my able to get a seat at the table. If I would have been a regular guy, just a regular whoever, would I have been invited to this or that? But because I was captain of football team, all this kind of stuff and everything else, I got to be invited to certain things or included in certain things.
Oh, poor captain of the football team. Poor captain of the football team. Had a hard time in high school. Poor guy.
No, I didn't have a hard time. I just felt that it was just, as you say, fake. I felt it was fake.
Now, I met a guy later on who worked with my brother-in-law, and we hung out all the time with my brother-in-law, and they came over to the pool, hung out, and became friends. And it turns out I went to school with his dad, and his dad is a member of the lodge, Elks Lodge, and he considered us friends. I think
Nothing
we had
further from
class
the
together.
truth.
I might talk to him, but it's like we never hung out.
Yeah.
We never went anywhere. It was like he was on the football team, and he might have been decent as far as a football player to me,
Hmm.
but most of them were dicks.
Thank you.
In my high school, most of the football players were dicks because they knew they were.
Oh, I've been told about that. And somebody
Joe-
had the same comment about me through another mutual acquaintance. He said, and the problem is the person they said that said it, never heard of him.
Mhm.
I don't even see him in the yearbook.
Mhm.
You know, but this guy said, yeah, he said you're a dick. I said, well, whatever.
Well,
I said, he must have caught me on my better days. But I was never part of that. I was just say a person who needed to be in part of that social clique mentality. I can say if I hung out with people, it was basically teammates or family members. And as I got older, you know, one thing leads to another. You're not playing on teams, so it's more like I don't even to this day. I have a group of guys that we keep in contact on
What?
Messenger, but I can't, and that's because we were teammates. And that's about the extent of it. You know, we hung out together because we were teammates. We did certain things together with teammates. But once we left school, left college, all that kind of stuff, we all went our own separate ways. And the only time we get together now is funeral. That's about it.
You're describing the movie Grown Ups.
Relatives.
Adam Sandler.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
know. Yeah,
A bunch
yeah.
of teammates. They get back together for the coach's funeral, and
Yeah, that's about it. That's about it. We get together. I mean, if there's a death in one of the other people's family, they may show up, may not. You know, I wasn't able to go to you talk about coaches. Our high school coach passed, his wife, coach's wife passed away, which in high school, coaches' wives are just like part of the coaching staff in high school. And
Yeah.
they play such an integral part as being like team moms and everything. So I wasn't able to attend, but one of the guys flew in from Texas. He went to the service there in Temecula. They said they had over 2,000 people there. And these are all players with the teams that her husband coached. And they come to her funeral service.
Wow.
So
Yeah.
like I can say for me, I probably spend more time with you guys than I do anybody else face to face. Because I've always been much of a loner.
Most Marines are.
Yeah. I mean, somebody told me that knew me from growing up, and even now they said growing up, you know, you wasn't through all the cliques and stuff. And I say by your time in the military, they just not redefine, but they just define what you were to a higher level. As in the Marine Corps, maybe more of a loner, more of a level where you analyze people more than anything else, that you become sociable with them.
Mhm.
And then becoming a police officer, I tell folks, you know what? The reason why I'm not overly friendly, because there may be a time or place I may have to put you down or arrest you.
Got a point
That's what I
there.
tell my wife every day.
You know, so that's why I said it just you know, career choices and mentality. I tell folks straight up, I said, you know, not that I'm not friendly, it's just that I know there is a distinct possibility that I may have to put you down or arrest you, and I don't want you to feel it's personal. It's all business.
Hey, Dre, I was looking
Yes,
at
sir.
air data the other day,
Mm-hmm.
and I was thinking, why isn't this thing showing me that drone, what it did? And I looked up and it said it's something about the high def viewer. if you go in a high def viewer, you can see more. So I
Mhm.
clicked on that and it went line by line on different things. And when I got down to the last 3 lines where the gimbal changed because it hit the ground,
Mhm.
the 2 lines before that showed me dropping in altitude at 0.5 miles an hour.
Hmm.
Then it went from 0.2, I mean,
What's up, Al?
0.5 miles an hour to raising in altitude to 2.2 miles an hour, the next step.
Mhm.
And then 2.2 miles an hour again, that's when it hit.
Mm.
So it
Okay,
went
so
from
you
0.5 to 2.2 and raised in altitude.
Hmm.
So they
Now,
can see that. I know
yeah,
they can see that.
they can see that because I know if you replay the flight in air data, it'll tell you what your stick movements are. So they
Yeah.
can compare that to say, okay, if this big thumbs or pinch or however you fly didn't direct the drone to do that, they know it's internal malfunction.
Right. Now, the bottom line, like I told them, I said, you will see me bringing it in. I was
Yeah.
landing it. I was
Right.
moving it forward.
Yeah.
But I did not pick up speed because I was about to land when it took off.
Right.
I said, so even if I did push it a little bit, it
Mhm.
should not have come at me.
Right. Right. But I'm
I
just
said,
saying
that's
that,
the
you
bottom
know,
line.
going from 0.5 miles per hour to over 2 point something miles per hour at that
That
close a
takes some
distance.
stick movement.
Yeah, that's what I say. It will show stick movement. Yeah.
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 So,
So yeah, that's why I said that information right there is key to where their high potential for malfunction.
yeah, because they told me yesterday that basically we're sorry for the delay, but we're analyzing everything right now still.
Mhm.
It's taking a little more time to analyze.
Yeah.
Oh, they know they probably see it.
Mm.
Now they're trying to figure out what to do.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, let's negotiate. I got, like I said, I got a number.
Sometimes you gotta be careful. They might be thinking of a number that you not even think they would even go close to. And,
Oh, are you right?
So it's kind of like the cat and mouse game. You got to kind of wait and see.
I'm gonna
As
say,
they say, who's
what
going
are
to
you
blink
talking
first?
about? And they come out and they say, well, we're gonna fix your drone and send you $100. I'm like, oh hell no.
Yeah, yeah. As I say,
You know?
see who's going to blink first and put out an offer.
Yeah, oh hell no, that ain't happening.
Yeah,
No,
You can
what's
fix
gonna
my drone,
happen
but I need more than $100.
I would say I need a whole new higher level drone because I can't trust this drone again.
I agree. I need the
That's-
Mavic 3 Pro now and a Mavic 4 Pro.
Yeah.
No,
I need
what
both of
Joe's gonna
those.
do is he's gonna tell him he's gonna be like, I'll take a Mavic 4 and $500. Oh, great! We were gonna write you a $20,000 check.
Oh, hell
No
no.
problem.
for your medical bills and any kind of
I wouldn't even tell him what you want.
mental
Tell
anguish.
You better repair this drone and send me a Starbucks gift card.
$5
honest-
Starbucks gift card.
I want
Honestly, I
all the
wouldn't
coffee I
say-
could drink at Starbucks.
Honestly, I'd tell him I wouldn't say anything until you hear what their offer is first.
Yeah, I'm
Well,
not saying
that's
anything.
what I'm saying. You got to wait for them to give you an offer and see what's going to happen. If they don't send you an offer, then I start demanding. I say, you know what? I got these injuries here, which you guys have seen photographs of, and I say which require medical attention. Didn't have to say who's from, but you're a qualified medical person, and you knew you needed medical attention. And I said, overall, mental anguish is something you really can't put a direct dollar amount on.
I can't trust it anymore. So that's another thing that's pissing me off.
Well, yeah,
As much
that's
as
what
I
I'm
like
saying.
to fly, now I don't even know now I'm afraid to land it.
Yeah.
All I'm saying is that they offer you an Inspire 3, just shut up and take it. You can sell it and then buy a Mavic 4 Pro later.
Yeah. You get that Aspire 3 and get your head cut off. Those big old blades on that thing.
If they make a stupid offer, then you just say, hell no. In future, direct all your correspondence to my lawyer. I'll send you his name.
Mark's back.
You're like, well, Altel offered me a lawyer. What do you guys offer?
You'll need to talk to my lawyer, Draymond Crawford, Esquire.
You're right.
They haven't offered you anything yet, Joe?
No.
No, they're coming up with something to tell
Yeah, that's like I'm saying, if it's taking this long for them to look at that thing, they know already something's wrong. So they got to sit there and they're trying to talk to their people and saying, well, how we're going to get rid of this guy? You know? We don't have to go to a higher level with this.
Can we
2
afford
days
it?
later. Yeah, 2 days later, local Louisiana man found dead in the canal.
They got to come through my door. They come through my
Mysterious
door.
drone
We ain't gotta worry
flies
about
off
that.
from. No, mysterious drone flies off from scene.
They can send me a drone with plastic explosives inside.
Let me see, it's almost 80 degrees at 8:46 a.m.
I gotta take my computer apart and clean it, and I really don't want to.
All you do is open the side door and blow it out.
Yeah, but it's the time to do a deep clean where I take the graphics card and everything out, blow it all out.
Oh,
I do just a standard cleaning about every 3 months, and about every 6 to 8 months.
Oh, you're talking about like actual cleaning out the dust and stuff, and not just clearing out the porn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I got what you meant, Justin. I'm tell you the truth, you're basically all on top of this because most folks don't crack that machine open till something goes wrong.
No, I'm very meticulous about mine. Actually, I'm gonna do it because I got 6 days coming off or off the week after next. So.
And you
Hey,
have a
go
leaf
up-
blower.
Go up there and clean Paul's up.
I can imagine what his looks like. He's had it for like 7 or 8 years and never even opened it. Thank God.
We might need to bring in gas.
Might find Boston creams in there.
I know what JD said. He said they're passing the data and video around, having a good laugh at the silly American that crafts a drone and do himself.
JD, I can't reach the. I'm busy right now. I can't reach the duck.
Oh, man.
Right, my son came here, the Marine Corps son, and he looked at that big duck. He said, "Can I have this for my desk?"
Oh, you should have gave it to him.
I told him, I said, "You can take it with me." He said, "Yeah, I got a few people I want to put it on my desk for."
They gave him the golden finger too.
Yeah, but he might do it to a colonel, and he don't need to be doing that right now. Wait a few years. Wait till he's major at least.
Oh, man. Supposed to go visit my parents today. It is heating up already.
Okay.
Give your AC a workout in your car, huh? I love the AC in my car, man. I think it's cold within like 10 seconds after I turn the car on.
Yeah, fine. It kind of gets me
Thanks
a
for
little
reminding
scared.
me. I got to charge mine.
Oh,
One of the mechanics that used to work for my dad, he used to, oh man, I don't know what he would do, but he would tweak the damn AC systems and he'd get them bitches damn near down to freezing. They'd be at like 38, 36 degrees when he would do the temperature tests on them. And to the point where there's damn condensation coming out of the things.
Yeah, he swapped out the coolant for ammonia.
Well, they don't use, they use a different type of Freon now, don't they?
Yeah, it's a whole different stuff.
Because the older stuff worked really, didn't it work better, but it was worse for the environment or something?
yeah,
Supposedly.
something like that. The same thing with your house. They use different type of coolant for your home
Yep.
system.
My dad bought a bunch of that old Freon when they were switching over because he did air conditioning repair, and so those older systems still needed that older Freon.
Yeah.
And so he had bought up a bunch of it to be able to use with the older systems and give them that much longer of a time to be able to maintenance them.
Yeah, because he could have went the opposite direction and been like, oh, you got to upgrade your whole system. They don't make
Mhm.
Freon for that no more.
And that's what happened to a lot of people was that decision right there. And usually for the outdoor setup part, that's about almost
the condenser?
Yeah, the condenser, 1,500 to what, 2,500 bucks, depends on what size you need. That's what you got to replace, because that's where they put the Freon.
Yep.
There's a lot of copper in those too. There were some places I saw when I was up in North Carolina, they were actually having to put cages around them because people were stealing them.
Yeah,
Because the amount of copper that was in them.
A lot of businesses do it, especially the guys on the ground the side, and even the ones that have them on the roof. Same thing, got cages installed to keep knuckleheads, stealing the copper wire out of them, off the coils.
Yeah, they stopped.
Those coils are all copper.
We never had that problem in our area, but they do. A lot of the new apartment complexes now they're putting them up on the roofs. They're not actually putting them on the ground anymore. It just looks better too when you don't have all those condensers all surrounding the building.
Come here.
Yeah, mine's working okay, but I needed to charge it up a little bit last year, and it's not losing any. It just needs a little bit. You know what I mean?
Taking a little longer to get cold.
Yeah, it's taking a little long, but it's also freaking hot New Orleans, you know?
Well, yeah. When you guys live Florida, New Orleans, Alabama, Mississippi,
And I've got the real gauges, so I can put it on there and check it right.
Well, what sucks too is you live in an apartment complex, so it's not like you could throw a, window in there for a little extra oomph.
No, I'm talking about my automobile.
Days, Oh, you're talking about your car. Oh, I thought you were talking about
my car.
Yeah,
I get out in that car now when it's 100 degrees out there, and that sucker, it takes me about a half a mile to where it's cool and good.
Yeah. That's, part of the air intake, like I said, the high humidity you guys have is part of the problem. Because if you have dry air, it's easier to cool dry air than it is to cool moist air.
Right.
Yep, that's a big part of what an air conditioner in your home does is remove moisture.
Well, see, and then like in California, they have what they call swamp coolers.
Yeah,
and those are opposite. They actually have to add humidity in order to cool your house down.
Yeah, well, they get the humidity from the water in the pads and stuff.
Yeah.
Like I say,
if I tried to use one of those in Florida, it wouldn't do shit.
It'd be raining time.
Wouldn't work at all. A good swamp cooler, that thing can cool the whole house in 5-10 minutes easy.
Oh, the guy that used to own Lake Dolores, my dad was friends with him. And when they were shutting down, he gave my dad one of the big industrial, swamp coolers. This thing was massive. And he had his tow truck come in and they reinforced his roof. And then my uncle came in and built a metal frame and welded a frame up there on the roof and everything and attached it to the roof. And they had to bring in the tow truck to lower it on top of it. And dude, it was so powerful. You'd go to open the door of the house and it would just suck the door shut.
That's what I'm saying. You probably couldn't even open the door. You had to really yank on it hard to get it open.
But it felt like a damn hurricane inside that house. It's just cold air, dude. It felt so good in the summertime. Because my dad had a entire air system that was built at the house, and he never used it. Like the AC unit, the condenser was all jacked up and rusted and old because he just never turned it on or ever used it. So it just kind of slowly deteriorated over time. The point where he finally just got rid of the whole system out of the house, and then just ran we just ran that big ass industrial swamp cooler. But that thing was probably, I'm not even kidding, Dre, the pads were probably 3 or 4 foot by 4 foot. And that thing was huge. And it was one of the down ones too, with the down ducting. So you had 4 pads instead of 3.
Right.
I forgot to keep an eye on the battery level on my phone and it died. So I had to put it on charge.
Mark's back.
Yeah.
Lance
Battery died.
We had to replace you with Dre.
Okay, I can leave now. Now remember, like Joe said, don't say my name 3 times in a row.
Don't take an excuse to get out of here.
I've only been missing for about a minute at the most.
Oh, you were gone earlier whenever we were talking. I asked you a question, you weren't around.
Yeah, you
I
weren't
went-
answering.
I went upstairs.
The last time I popped out, Justin was talking about something that was boring me, so I left.
What question did you ask? Let's see if I know.
I don't we were talking about how friendly we are in America. And I said, does that sound weird to you that like people striking up conversations with total strangers in a line or queue, as you would call it?
No, we do that here as well. It depends on the people.
David made it sound like it was a weird thing. Well, actually, David made it sound like Americans weren't friendly. And it's like, no, we talk to everybody. We wave at each other as we drive past on the road.
Well, like I said, all those videos I've ever seen of like Europeans' first trip to America, and they talk about what their interactions were. They always say how over friendly we are, and they're not used to that. Because they'll say, "Oh, people will invite you in for a freaking meal and stuff." Like they're just not used to that. Like
I always hear that they're always overly impressed with the amount of food that we serve.
Yeah.
Restaurants and
yeah.
everything else, and the flavors that we have, because no matter where you go in America, it always has influence other parts of the world. So you're going to get these different flavors that you don't get from where you're from.
Yeah, just like barbecue's like different in almost every state you go in. There's
Yeah.
a slight different tweak to it, and it has its own
Mhm.
good flavor.
Yeah. We're like the Capitol in Hunger Games.
Yeah.
Just
So
like
these people-
if I want a good gumbo, I would go to Missouri, not Louisiana.
Exactly.
Right. So like my
I'm sure
daughter's
people
mom-
make good gumbo down there, but if you want good homemade gumbo, don't go to Joe's house.
Look at him.
Well, I've been watching some videos of people making gumbo and jambalaya, and I might have a go at jambalaya at some point. But the only thing is that I don't think we can get the
Joe.
crawfish tails anywhere.
You've seen how I make gumbo. You have to admit I do a pretty good job of it.
You do a pretty good job of it, but I almost loaded my gun just now.
Yeah, you can't shoot me through the screen. That's why I didn't run.
What did you say you couldn't get over there, Mark?
He said the fish parts, the
Crawfish
shrimp,
tails.
yeah, shrimp and crawfish. I guess
No,
depends who
you
you
don't
talk
need
to.
you
what
don't
they
need
put in it.
crawfish. You can make gumbo with all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, I know you
Gumbo.
can make gumbo without seafood. You can make
You
with
can
just
do it as
chicken,
shrimp.
Yeah.
chicken and sausage.
Sausage. Sausage. and
You kind of
chicken.
need to get the andouille.
Yeah, if you wanted to
beagle
the tails and they don't have them, just do it with shrimp.
Yeah, shrimp works.
Oh yeah, we can get shrimp. That's not a problem.
Yeah, shrimp gumbo works.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, those don't taste much different than like shrimp.
Lewis?
They do
kind of the
taste
same-
different.
A little
but,
different, but it's the
if it's
same
all in the gumbo, you don't notice.
consistency.
I use shrimp in my gumbo.
The other thing is getting the Cajun seasoning.
Oh, one of us could just
What,
send you
what do you
that.
call it?
What
do you call the seasoning?
Hey, Lewis.
Cajun.
Oh,
What
no,
are you
it's,
talking about? Cajun seasoning?
it's Obey.
No.
Obey seasoning.
What are you
Tell us
people
what it
talking
is, Joe.
about?
Tell
What
her
are you
what
talking
it is,
about,
Joe.
Old Bay?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, I'm
Old
saying
Bay
if
is
it's a
We're not
occasional.
doing it. We're not doing a crawfish boil.
I mean, doing the Trinity's easy. We can get all the
Uh-huh.
stuff like that.
A lot of your spices are going to come out of that andouille sausage.
Yeah.
I'm not even sure.
I don't add a
Yeah.
lot of different spices to my gumbo after I mean, you're going to be salt, a little bit of salt and some pepper, and you might throw in a little bit of cayenne. But
Yeah, but if spices are one of those
Yeah.
things he was looking for, somebody could just send him the spices he needs.
he can buy those in the.
Well,
I'm sure you can
send
buy
him-
all the spices
I
there.
can send him a
can get
container
all
and
of
slap your
those.
mama.
Oh,
So
there.
all the
There you
ones
go.
that I
See,
The
I'm
only
talking
thing you
about-
might have trouble finding is the filet powder, which I don't use because
Yeah.
it's really hard to find.
Yeah, Slap Your Mama or the Zatarans or the
Yep.
what's the other one they got? Zatarans or Tony Chachere's?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're all about the
No,
same.
there is a lot of seasonings though they can't that they probably have that we don't, and vice versa. Because Matt, who is it? What's his name? from Texas always sends Matt's barbecue seasonings. Damn it. You guys know who I'm talking about.
Talking about Stephen Wright?
No.
Michael Wright, I mean, not Stephen. Michael
Not
Wright.
Michael Wright. The one that always.
Talking about Chris?
Chris Hope, yeah.
Chris Hope.
He always sends
Yeah.
Matt barbecue seasonings that he can't get over there.
Oh, okay.
That's got a whole collection of them that Chris has sent him.
Okay, so you're talking about sending like seasoning mixes.
Yeah, like stuff that we
Yeah.
have over here
Oh,
for certain
I was
dishes.
gonna say, yeah, if you're after just a seasoning mix, but if you can make all that seasoning mix yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah, possibly.
Take all the fun out of it, Donald.
I mean, the guy that I watch on Facebook that does all the different ones, he uses stuff like what was it?
I'm
called?
just saying, 100 years ago, someone was making gumbo. They didn't reach over for a pre-made package of spices. They just grabbed salt and pepper and.
He uses one called Cajun two-step fire.
Yeah, Old Bay, that's another one.
Well, 100 years ago, they wiped their ass with newspaper pages. I didn't make it right.
Then for some unknown reason, he uses.
How do you know? Have you tried it?
He uses powdered Trinity as well.
I may have been stuck in
as
the bathroom once
actual
or
Trinity.
twice.
Wait, powdered Trinity? No.
I would never use that.
What do you? I guess maybe as if you had it dehydrated and you used it as a flavor enhancer for other things, I could see that.
But he adds it to his Trinity for some reason or other.
Maybe just to bump up the flavor.
Yeah, that's probably what he's doing. Slap your mama. There you go.
Dre, are you multi-streaming when you do your streams? Or are you just doing it just to YouTube?
I do it. Sometimes I do it to both Facebook and YouTube.
Because last night, Corey found me and Jason this really cool program called Axel Chat, and he got a GitHub page where you can download the exe file.
Yeah, y'all won 2 channels last
and
night.
it works really good. You can do your YouTube Shorts chat. You can do your regular YouTube chat. And you can do like Facebook chat, or Facebook was the only one they didn't have, but you can combine all your chats into one, because we've noticed that on some of the streaming software that has the multi-stream chat, it's not really working all that well. But this one worked really well, and you could customize it and everything.
Yeah, mine allows me to monitor chats in both of them, but like I said, then you're talking about you need a third party or someone else to monitor that, because like I said, with my thing with the YOLO box, if you're trying to control all the cameras and then you have to go to another screen to watch chat, it's just a lot going on. That's all. Just a lot going on.
And what's cool about Axel Chat is, like, say Donald's watching 2 different live streams, right? And he doesn't want to have 2 chats pulled up. He can actually use it and put the URL for each chat in there. And you can monitor other people's channels simultaneously all in one chat.
That would be, if it's all on one, like mine has a page for it. If I want to watch chat, whatever I'm streaming to, it'll put all those chats in one box, but it would take me away from the main screen of what I'm doing. That's the only thing.
Let me
I would have to output to another screen to have that. You know what I'm saying? I'd have to have another screen on the side to be able to do that, to monitor that.
Let's see here.
Like I said today, if I was on here every week, I'm sure I could find a lot more tweaks and stuff in this system to do a lot more than what I'm doing now. Like I said, I only get on about once a month, so it's almost like learning a new toy all over again. You know?
So yeah, like right here, I'll kind of just show you what it looks like. So let's see here.
And like I said, like with a lot of other things, when you almost every month I get ready to prep for my show, it seems like I'm getting a new download where they updated something, and now I gotta make sure all my old settings are the same or redo the setting.
So this is where it would put it in, and then you could go to here, and I could copy like Paul's URL to his live stream right now, put it in there, and it will automatically connect, and all of a sudden his chat will pop up here. And say
Right.
you were live at the same time, I could put yours in.
Okay,
it
so
would do
you're seeing chats from different shows all in one spot.
Yeah, and then they got all these random ass ones. The only one they didn't have was Facebook, but they had all the other ones, and then you can like customize it, reduce messaging filter, all that stuff. And there's like a bunch of different settings you can do.
Yeah, it was weird because, like I said, I had Facebook streaming this morning. I thought I had it on, but it told me it was on, but I don't see where it's streamed on that Facebook page.
Well, I know when I do it and I click on my home page, it will actually show the little live circle around my photo, and I click it and it takes me right to it. So
yeah.
Now I know that they've had a few issues here and there.
Okay, that's off somebody else's.
I know they've had a few issues here and there with Facebook connecting to streaming services, but I haven't had any of the issues. I did a few months ago, but I've since figured it
I
out.
think it was something to do with Facebook because my system kept saying it was on Facebook's end, and I think Facebook must have did an update to something that allowed it to. I mean, for a while, all I could do was stream on YouTube, and something just told me they didn't try it, and it went ahead and went through.
Well, I've never even thought about doing live streaming. I think I've done it a couple times, but it's just like, I just click go live and I'm done. I don't really.
But the thing is what was it, about 4 or 5 months ago, Facebook did put a thing out that they were going to not allow live streams of certain things. But I think they got kind of a bunch of backlash for it because all of a sudden 2 or 3 months after that, it started working again. So I'm assuming maybe they pissed a lot of people off.
Yeah, I'm looking at it now. It did. I had to go in somewhere else on Facebook. I see it where it said 4 hours ago. So it's playing now. Okay, so it did do it. Okay.
And same thing with outside links. They wouldn't let me post my Kula link, for my
I didn't know you were still here,
360.
Lamb. I jumped when you came in.
But now they do.
You use Kula?
I use Kula.
What is
I thought about Kula is where you can share like 360 panoramas.
Oh, is that right?
Like that.
I just picked up a older 360 camera. I got the GoPro Fusion. And, I want to start trying to use it. I mean, the camera itself works great. It's the software. It's a pain in the butt.
Yeah, I've got the GoPro
Max
360. What was it? No, it would have been older than that. So I think that might have been the Fusion.
Yeah, Fusion. That's what I have. Looks like
for the GoPro Max. Yeah, exactly like that. And it is a pain in the butt. And I'm gonna probably upgrade to the X5.
Well,
I'm jumping off. I'll catch y'all later.
Well, the whole biggest thing is that for you to get the software to work halfway right, Don, you have to have the subscription. The software, so you just can't use the basic, software that it comes with. You have to subscribe, and that's when you start getting the keyframe thing that allows you to edit.
No, you don't have to do that. If you can edit 360 in Premiere.
Well, I don't have Premiere. I know there's other software, Premiere. What was it? Final Cut Pro that no longer even exist anymore. Whatever, or they don't allow you to. Whatever the problem with that was a couple of years ago. But yeah, like I say, I don't use those two softwares. So whatever I do, I'm gonna have to do in the GoPro, save it as a separate file, and then bring it over into what I use. My Vegas stuff, my studio suite.
And Insta360 software is free. Comes with the camera.
Yeah. That's why I say I'm debating about maybe going and get one. But like I said, I just spent money getting this thing at a really good price, about $100-something for it. And I didn't want to spend $200, $300. If I don't get Insta, I'm gonna probably get it like an Insta 3 or 4. I'm not gonna buy the latest stuff.
I got the old Insta360 1R, which is modular. So you've got the battery clips on the bottom, then you've got the camera body, and also the lens, which comes off as a cube, and you
Mhm.
can swap it for a normal lens or a 360 lens.
So like I said, it's really about the software is the issue. Is the software going to be compatible with what you're using, and can you transfer it from the initial camera itself over to whatever that you are using?
So,
Now,
Mark, is that shaped like a GoPro?
Yeah, it's the same shape as a GoPro.
Yeah.
Now, Lance, your mic sounds excellent now. I know we're hearing birds chirping and everything else. What are you using now?
Laptop, a Dell.
Oh, okay. You're using a different system. Okay. So that's where I'm at now as far as I got this GoPro Fusion. It did good, but like I say, once I got the subscription, I went ahead and subscribed. Then I got the full software suite, GoPro software, and I was able to use the keyframes. I still got to be able to save it and export it over to other software. I like the way you can do it. It's the look. I can do it with a real camera. This requires a little more stopping and starting, doing things. But it's 360. I can do one whole scene. Did Don drop out?
Justin did, Don did.
Yeah, I heard Justin. He said he's leaving.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna play with it some more.
Somebody
And,
coming back in.
No, that was Don.
Don's back.
I'm gonna play with it some more and see if I can get the software down. If I do that, I'll be content. And like I said, it's not something I use every day. I'm not out there snowboarding or skateboarding or riding a motorcycle and stuff where I use it every day. It just be every once in a while. I think it'd be nice, like I said, some of the inspections that I do, like on the bridge and stuff, to get that different 360 effect on that bridge that I've been doing for the last 3-4 years.
I'll tell you, Dre, my sphere on my Air 2S I love.
Mm-hmm.
And it the thing that's not difficult or tough, but you've gotta, when you edit it, you're looking a certain way and you don't know what's on the other side, so you've got to spend time to
Right. Well, yeah, that's
twirl
always the
your-
part. Yeah, swirl it around. And like I say, using
Yeah.
the keyframes allows the software to render so it's automatically changing positions as part of that clip that you saved.
Yep.
And that's what the nice part is doing this keyframing to change.
That's the only reason
positions
I want the X5 to strap to the top of this. I think it'd be kind of fun to strap to the top of the buggy here, so when I'm driving around, I can get that Grand Theft Auto type, make the selfie stick disappear and just do a hover shot following the buggy. Those kind of shots would be kind of neat.
Mm-hmm.
But one camera, instead of mounting the GoPro several times, I can mount the camera in one spot. I can get a shot down of me driving. I can turn and get shots of the scenery as I'm passing by and reframe for several shots from one camera. That's kind of why.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why it'd be nice to have it for like maybe bridge I've been doing for 4 years.
For inspecting, instead of trying to get a camera down and angle it right, you just grab the thing on a pole, stick it down under that bridge,
and
then pull it back up, and then you look all around it however you want.
Right.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Just for those purposes.
That'd be very useful for that.
Yeah. And like I said, a lot of times, like the shot I did today, when people don't realize what I show you on film is just a small segment of what I'm actually doing. And when I fly along the outer edge of the bridge, I'm looking at the fall protection of this wood. That's what it's there for fall protection. Everybody just think I'm flying along just to whatever, and I come up above the wood. I said, I'm looking at the fall protection status. That's an OSHA regulation. When you're doing bridge work, is always checking the fall protection. And so anytime you're above 5 feet, you have to have fall protection. Same thing. If you dig in the ground, you're in a hole or you're in a trench, anytime you go deeper than 5 feet, you got to have shoring.
Shoring, yeah.
You got to have that shoring in place and everything. So Like I say, those are different aspects that I'm looking at. When I show the video, I'm just showing you small clips of maybe 8 minutes of a flight.
Mhm.
You know, and you're getting about maybe 5 seconds, maybe 10 seconds of it. So yeah, that's why I say, Don, for me, it's about, giving a different perspective, be able to get in things that it'd be tough for a drone to get in, irregardless. And
Yeah.
like you say, use a selfie stick, extended selfie stick, and get a look at it, all this kind of stuff. I need to find out how good is the resolution. But like I said, I read up on the stuff. Even this Fusion one here, it brags of being 5.2 or 7K,
Yeah.
but that's both cameras combined.
That's the
Yes,
entire
a wraparound.
360 view.
Right. That's the entire
Yeah.
wraparound.
And
So
so,
basically, you have to split that in half for each camera, which puts you less than 4K. You're still above 2.7.
and you're also going to split that even further because those are fisheye lenses. And if you want to punch in
Right.
on anything, you're cutting that down even further.
Right.
Outputting just for high def, you can punch
Mhm.
in pretty good.
Boom.
Right.
Let's go, Daddy.
You know, I
But-
think when all things are said and done, it's about a 720 if you, like you said, Don,
Yeah.
if you push in.
Yeah, but that's why the the X5 with the 8K,
Mhm.
you might have 5K on the Fusion, but that 8K, it doesn't sound
Right.
like much of a difference, but it's
Yeah. Well, I think the X4 has 8K.
yes, it does.
So I'm gonna go. Like I say, I'm looking at a X4, and if it stays around this price, I might snatch it up.
Yeah, they say they're comparable. X5 is a little bit better on low light.
Yeah. Well, low light's not my thing. That's for you videographers. I'm just looking for inspection purposes, so no big deal. I see the boss is back. She came
Where'd you
back.
go?
Huh?
Oh, when you're under a bridge, it's pretty
He said,
low.
I was Nunya. I went
Those
to
are grocery?
Nunya.
That sounds scary. What do we get?
I got
Pants
Nunya.
for what? Okay. Do I need to let go of what I'm doing and haul planes around back? Okay. You can't get my opinion after you bought something.
Don't be trying to act all big in front of us, but boy.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, you're gonna be slap now.
Oh man.
I'm gonna
Joe,
go catch another
she's-
ship. Are you guys good?
Hey Joe, she's easing over a little
Yeah.
closer, so her backhand ain't got to be extended all the way.
Told you not to ask her where she'd been after she got back.
Big guy's out there, look, he's in trouble, waving a flag and a car behind him.
Yeah, Canadian flag.
Joe, I'll be back. I'm gonna catch another ship.
Maybe signaling Paul. I got the drone for you.
Yep, I did a little test fit with tape and put the box in. I think it'll look good. All right, I got marching orders. I gotta go. Actually, I'm gonna
So
use hers and
we
do
know,
it.
we all know. We just wait for the backhand.
I have to. That's
Yeah.
a sign of ownership.
Get up here. Get up here. Get up here. Lay down. Lay down. Sit down. Sit. Stay.
I'll be right
I
back
guess,
too.
I guess Boone wants to go with Paul to the
Oh, yeah. We'll see you with Paul. You know you're going.
Yeah.
So why tell me to sit?
Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah, what he needs to do is leave the coat in the garage.
In the vehicle or the garage. One of the two,
Yeah.
yeah. So I'm gonna pop off, folks. You guys have a great day.
Okay, great. That doesn't leave many of us. Right, Lance, me, Paul's chair, and Joe on mute. I think I'm going to be having meat and potato pie for my tea again. Seeing as Kate made a huge meat and potato pie for me. And I think it's going to do about 4 meals.
Okay, I went to go make myself breakfast. Are you guys gone?
No, I'm still here. Joe's still here. Paul's gone to fly a ship.
Okay. Making some oatmeal.
But Joe's on mute.
How are you doing, Mark?
I'm doing all right. I'm watching the golf, actually.
Where are they playing this weekend?
Philadelphia Cricket Club.
My brother-in-law sent me a picture of a couple of guys, and so there must be a tee box above a building.
I'm not sure.
And I don't know if he's sent me a picture. I don't know if he got it off the internet, but he sent it to me this morning. I need to reply to him.
Yeah, apparently, originally, the first settlers formed a cricket club there, and then eventually they built a golf course on it.
And what's the name of the tournament or the course?
It's the Philadelphia Cricket Club.
Golf today?
Yeah.
That's the name of it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not sure what the name of the tournament is, but that's the club they're playing at. And the women are playing in New York, right on the banks of the Hudson, looking at the Statue of Liberty.
Okay, very cool.
Let's go on golf, USPGA. That's in my folders on my phone. It's the Trust. No, Truist Championship.
Say again?
Truist, Truist. God knows what that is. But I think, isn't it the USPGA next week?
Oh, is that right? It's next week.
I think so.
4 times a year I gamble, and that's
one of them.
This will be the second one.
Yeah, 4 majors.
4 majors. That's the only thing I gamble on. And I only gamble $20 each time with my buddies.
Uh-huh.
Most I lose is $80.
Doing what? Lowry's in second place at the moment, 11 under. McIlroy's tied for fourth, 7 under. So who's winning? Keith Mitchell is winning at 12 under, and he don't tee off for another 2 hours.
Hear that engine?
Nope. You can only hear the birds.
There's one of those kites with a, with an engine on the back, and he's
Oh,
probably up about 500 feet, maybe.
Microlight.
Flying right over me.
Uh-huh. Yes, you got Keith Mitchell, Shane Lowry, then Steve Strecker's third at 10 under. Then Justin Thomas and Rory McIlroy are tied fourth with Morikawa. How does that say? Blatia. Oh, Batia. It's a BH. And SW Kim. And Patrick Cantley. And you've got 5 of them joined at 10th, 6 under. Homer, D3, Jaeger, Ricky Fowler, and Gary Woodland. Nice to see Ricky Fowler doing something again.
Yeah, it's been a while for him.
It has.
All those guys that came up together, Justin Rose and Spieth and Fowler, and
yeah, Spieth's playing in this. I don't know where he is, but he's played in it.
Jordan Spieth's caddy is from Tacoma. Was a teacher in Pierce County, 4th grade teacher. And Jordan came and played the amateur at Chambers Bay, and his caddy was a caddy there, and Jordan's caddy was sick or something like that, so he had to rent a caddy, and he rented, what's his name, Michael Green, starts with a G, doesn't it? Anyway,
I don't know.
He used him, and he liked him, and he said, "You're my caddy," and they came back years later and won the U.S. Open at Chambers Bay.
All right, yeah. Spieth is 3 under, tied for 41st.
Or should I say Johnson lost the U.S. Open?
Yeah. Yeah, there is a difference between winning it and losing it, isn't there?
Yes, for sure. I'm playing in a tournament the end of the month. No, the beginning of June, and I went and played that course the other day just to get some practice.
All right.
And I shot 11 strokes better on the back 9 than I did the front 9.
Yeah.
I was teeing the ball too low on the front 9, and so I wasn't getting any lift. And then I used a longer tee on the back 9 and started to hit it a little better.
Right. What clubs do you use?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know what I have. I've got a mix. I've inherited my dad's, and I've thrown a couple of my clubs in the bag. I need to get nicer clubs, I think.
I've got Titleist Woods, Callaway irons, and a ping putter.
Oh, I should show you my putter. It's a 1975. I should take a picture and show you. You would laugh.
Must admit, mine's an old one. I've actually got 3 of them, all the same, all pin cushions, but they've got
Oh, they're
3
all-
different. They've got 3 different grips on them.
Okay. Hey, I'll be right back. I'm going to go grab my oatmeal.
Okay.
Paul probably said 10 words today.
Hmm?
I said Paul probably said 10 words today. And most of us, I'm going to fly a ship.
Yeah. Yeah.
He needs to change the name to just Paul's previous Paul Show and Friends.
Yeah.
Paul's flying a ship show and friends.
Yeah.
All he
Yeah.
wants to do is, all you got to do is record this and play it in the background. He'd be happy. He
Very
just wants the
probably.
sound.
Mm. He'd be what's it? He was the same as Philip, the chat show.
Okay, I got it. Got it now. There you go.
Oh,
I
you
didn't like it didn't look right, so I flipped the colors. I put the blue in the back and the white in the front, and it come out perfect.
Uh-huh. Yeah, looks good.
Okay, I'm back with my oatmeal.
How's that look, Paul? Lance?
Move it.
Yeah, that turned out
move it
nice.
To your left. a
Now
bit.
the other side will be red with YouTube on the other side and white.
Okay.
That came out
I
nice.
need to go to the other. Let me go to the other screen. Hold on.
It took switching the colors, because when you look at it this way, with the white in the background, it didn't look as good.
That's in the right place. There you go. That's center screen.
Hold on, I'll show you again. Do it again. Hold on.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, that's
Looks
the
nice.
old way. That's the new way.
Ooh, fancy.
This is better.
Yeah, a lot better.
Yeah, that's what I said. I just had to tweak and get it right. So that'll work. And then the other side will be red, and it'll have the white on the outside like that, and then just say YouTube.
Yeah. I actually use a poker chip as my green marker. Only it has a
Now I gotta
marijuana.
find-
It has a marijuana leaf on it.
I gotta find out why it gave me another pause in there, and I only have one pause.
Hmm.
Don't make sense. It gave me a pause at 14.
Well, there's his
It should
ship.
only be one pause.
Yeah, that turned out nice, Joe.
That's a fairly big ship he's doing.
Yeah, I like that. Now I gotta find out why. I got 2 pauses in there. I don't know why. But don't show it.
Hmm.
Save project as. It'll be 107. That's gonna be the one. Okay, now. Yeah, that does it right there. That makes the difference. Everything shows up better.
So, what's the most famous course you've played on then, Lance?
I would say Chambers Bay.
Which is one I've never heard of.
which was the U.S. Open in 2015. But how about you?
Probably Valderrama.
Ooh,
I played Valderrama of the big courses. I played Valderrama once, which cost an absolute bleeding fortune. And I've played Carnoustie about at least 100 times. We used to go and play in an open amateur tournament in Carnoustie for the first week in September. So you got to play the championship course maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5 times during that week. And I went up there from like 1985 up until 2000. Because I had to stop going when my eyesight went because I just couldn't play the course. Couldn't play competitively anymore.
I've stood on the tee box at Pebble.
Huh? Yeah, that's a public course, isn't it? You can actually go and pay and play there.
You can. I've stood
Well,
on
should
the
imagine
18th
it's not
green.
cheap. Yeah.
Stood on the 18th green at Harbour Town.
Uh-huh. I've played one of the courses at St Andrews, but not the old course.
And I'm such a hack now, but 20 years ago, I would have loved to have played St. Andrews, but it wouldn't be, it'd be a miserable time for me now.
Yeah, my dad's played it. He played in a seniors competition there years ago.
Same thing with Pebble. I wanted to play Pebble, but again, it wouldn't be a pleasant experience the way I play now.
I don't think St Andrews is that tough a course, to be honest with you. It's wide open.
Yes, it is wide open.
The only trouble you've got is if you actually go into a bunker and you just play to get out of it. You don't play to get any distance. And maybe some of the rough can be a bit dodgy when you get into the heather. It's very difficult to play out of heather. But I played Royal Malta Golf Club once. One year when we were there. I rented a set of clubs while we were there and played it. It was like playing on concrete. It was that dry. Played quite a few courses in Spain and Portugal. And in England and Scotland. A couple in Wales. Never played in Ireland yet.
There are some nice courses out there for sure.
Yeah. And probably my best ever round was around my own course. And I shot 76, which was 6 over gross.
Yeah, my best ever is an 80. That was 30 years ago.
Yeah, well, I've not been playing golf to the same standard for the past 20 years since my eyesight went. Because I can't judge distances. It's hard enough judging the distance from my eyes to the floor to hit the ball instead of hitting the ground.
So when you play now, Mark, you probably
Yeah.
play with another buddy or a foursome, and they kind of help you spot
Oh,
your
yeah.
ball. I'm guessing.
Yeah, when I play, the other people know my problems and they watch for my ball. Yeah.
Good.
And point me in the right direction most of the time.
Mhm.
Because I don't go in any of the bets anymore when we're playing because it's just not worth it.
Yeah.
I mean, I used to play, I got down to 13 as a handicap. And I'm probably now playing off maybe 26. Maybe even more.
Mm-hmm. I don't play often enough to have a handicap anymore.
Yeah. I'm not even sure that my handicap is official anymore. It's just what the club lets me play off when I go on the outings, because I don't play in any of the competitions at the club anymore. And I used to be the handicap chairman.
I was pretty consistent, 85 to 87, but that was, like I said, 30 years ago.
Yeah.
And I can't even. I'll never touch that again.
When I played Valderrama, I don't think I even broke 100. In fact, Carnoustie, it's pretty tough breaking 100 as well.
You guys have some nice courses over there for sure.
Mm.
Jordy, I'm gonna have to say that to my buddy when he comes today.
Geordie, yeah,
Geordie.
that's somebody that comes from Newcastle. Yeah.
I should take a picture of him when I say that and send
Yeah,
it to
because you said he's from Sunderland, don't you? And
Yes,
that
yes.
makes him a Macca rather than a Geordie. Yeah, and they don't get on.
He'll think it's funny, I'm sure.
They hate
He's
each other with a passion.
He'll wonder how I figured that out. No, I have to tell him that my buddy Mark and David told me about it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the same as us in Liverpool.
His wife,
the Scousers.
His wife is a real good friend of ours. I went to college with her, but my wife went to high school and college with her. And she went over after she got her education. She got her degree. She taught a couple of years here, and then she went overseas to teach, and she taught in England, and that's where she met him. And she met him and brought him back and married him, and now they've been here ever since. And that was probably 1990, maybe. No, 1985. So it's been a while.
Mm-hmm.
And he's a nice guy. I like him.
I only actually started playing golf in about 85, 86 anyway.
Oh, is that right? Okay.
Yeah.
And you're my age. You're 65, 66?
I'll be 66 at the beginning of August.
Okay, so you're 3-4 months older than me.
All right. Yep, I get my state pension this year. When I reach 66, that means an extra £900 a month for me.
Nice.
Mm. It will come in handy.
Wonder if Paul's flying that shit right there.
I think the one Paul went to fly has already gone past.
Yeah, he could fly around that thing and go through it a couple times.
Yeah. That's a dredger, isn't it?
Yeah, that'd be cool. I
Yeah.
bet Lance would try that.
Oh yeah.
You could just go around it and serpentine, do figure eights, and come back and do it again. I'd
Mm.
do that. I thought I
Yeah.
wouldn't get in trouble.
Yeah.
That's a lot of room. I would do that serpentine in and out of it. Come back
It's
around
just-
serpentine again and go back around serpentine again.
Yeah.
Now that would be a cool video. Then Homeland will knock on your door a few minutes later.
Mhm.
How many RC3s do you have, Joe?
RC3's none. What do you mean with the screen?
Oh, there you go. He's not flying
Yeah.
that ship.
I got one, just one. No, I have RC3, RC2.
Well, you need an RC3 to fly the Mavic 2. Not the Mavic, the Avata 2.
No, the FPV RC3.
The FPV RC3.
Yeah.
That's what yeah.
Yeah, I've got the two. I don't have the one got the two in that one.
And so you can only
FPV.
fly, if you were to fly manual, you could only fly your Avata then, not your Avata 2.
Yeah, that's why I'm not flying manual.
Yeah. Yeah, because the RC3, the FPV RC3 doesn't have a transmitter in it. It just talks to the goggles, and the goggles have the transmitter and receiver in them.
Oh. So I wonder what the reception's like.
That's one. Well, obviously, it helps if you're actually facing where the drone is in that case.
Hey, Paul,
Yeah.
I got Justin to go in and change your channel name. Your new channel name now is Paul's Flying a Ship and Friends.
Joe.
Uh,
Yeah, so you should change your channel name then to High School Sports with Joe.
Nope.
Oh, that's where
I don't
you
show high
go.
school. I don't show high school sports on mine.
No, but that's where you go.
Yeah, but I don't live stream either.
This is true.
I don't live stream and say, I'll be back. I'm going to shoot a football game.
high school athletics parents, moms.
You can
Yeah,
put
mom.
in there. You're a high school athletics supporter.
High
Yeah, okay.
school moms.
Yeah,
Yeah.
high school moms.
I tell you what, there wasn't a high school mom in a bikini out on the lakefront the other day.
Yeah.
Ooh. She looked like she was about maybe 24 years old, 23 years old.
She was
She
looking
was out
hot.
there. She was out there in a bikini doing all kind of stretches.
Oh, so she was showing it off for the crowd.
Oh, she was showing it all right. I figured if I stayed there long enough, I'd wind up in jail for video voyeurism, so I didn't want to even pick up my phone. I didn't put the phone in the air, the phone in my hand, or the drone in the air. I just left. Hey, see, that's a technical question. If I went over there and started filming her, she has no expectation of privacy. But somebody would have twisted it.
Yeah, probably. Why are you barking at me? But when I put your food out, you don't eat it.
Now, Lance, I got a question for you.
Yep.
Now, that white I'm using is a matte white. Think going to use just bright white?
Use a pearlescent.
I would.
I like the matte white though, because it kind of it doesn't really make it shine too much. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And the matte white would definitely be a little more dull.
Yeah. That's kind of what I don't want it to be really shiny.
I would stick with the matte white.
Because if you look at now the poker chip for the South Florida does have white, not South Florida. For Vegas is white, but it's only a little piece of white, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But this is a
I
lot
have
of
that
white.
chip. I'll have to look at mine.
You got
Mine's
the one
in
for
my
2026,
25.
2025.
The one that he just had in November. Bob brought one up with him when he came to visit me.
Yeah, look, that's the one for next year.
Okay. Nice. He's already made them, huh?
Yep.
Okay. And I'm
For next
probably going
year.
to go to that. I'm 90% sure I'm going to go to that one.
It was the 8th, 9th, and 10th. This year is the 7th, 8th, and 9th.
Because I'm going to have Monday and Tuesday off that week as well.
And you see, like these are the ones Jeremy made for people, and it's almost a matte white. It's not a bright white.
And I have that one as well. Johnny sent that to me.
Did you get one of these old ports?
No, I don't.
I think that might have been his only one. Yeah, kind of. See, I like the matte white, but I'm thinking the white would really make a difference.
See, the white's going to pop more, obviously.
Yeah.
The
But
matte white might look.
The matte white don't look bad. Look,
No, it doesn't.
it kind of. Now, like I said, the other side is going to be red with the matte white. I really like the fact that I took all the little hearts and stuff off of it, and I filled it all in. And then what I did is I put that 107 on it, and I had FAA 1107, but it's just too much. I just said 107 because you know what it is.
Yep.
I like this. Now Johnny's going to want me to make him one. Now the problem with Johnny's, I got USA in big bold letters. How am I gonna put Johnny in there in that little space? And what also made it better is that white section used to be on the bottom, and it was 3 millimeters thick, and I had most of it in the white color. Now I've got it 3 millimeters thick, and most of it's in the blue color. But I've raised the other stuff up higher, so it's got a combination of the blue and white on it. So I made it 5 millimeters on half of it, and then cut it down to make it come up higher. So it's not real thin on the edge. Now you can feel the difference in it, you know?
And is everything flush?
Well, the letters are flush with the outside. So the USA is flush with all the white.
Okay.
And the 107 is holes. So you're looking in down to the blue.
Okay.
And then if you look at the edge, you see the edge on it, how that the white section's raised. You can see the raise in it right there.
Yep, right there. I see that. Yeah.
So that's the blue. The other side's going to be red that thin and white up like that. The other side, and it's just going to say right in the middle is going to say YouTube.
Okay.
So it ought to be nice.
Pretty good.
Only took me a day of figuring it out.
That's pretty good according to TJ.
You know what my next project is? Once I print these, I'm gonna make a light box.
Oh yeah.
Johnny's son-in-law has been making light boxes.
Yeah.
And the only thing I'm confused about was confused about how you get the combination of the white and that, but then he said it's not that. It's a thin white layer
Okay, up the
that you're sliding in behind the what you call it, the top that's got the words in it.
Well, good.
But then I've
Okay.
got to figure out how I get it to snap together
Boone will be looking for you.
so that it's like I want it all on the front, but I want a back section that snaps on, you know?
Yeah.
So I got to figure that out.
And then light it. Are you gonna light it?
Yeah, I'll definitely light it. But I don't know how I'm gonna do it, what I'm gonna put on it yet.
Okay. Yeah. Randy does a lot of that.
Boone,
Yeah, but all of his that he's doing, all programmed in Anchor Make.
Like, no,
I mean, what you call it? Maker
Yeah.
World's got them.
For bamboo.
stay.
Yeah, for bamboo.
Stay.
That's what he's doing, getting a lot of them like that.
Okay, stay.
Search the Thinkiverse. You might find something.
Tinkercad. Yeah, let's find a regular light box that I could fill in the top. I might be able to do it, you know?
Yeah.
Now I'm printing 10 of these things off right now. 2 hours and 30 minutes.
That's not too bad.
Well, it's gonna break at the end where I gotta change colors. So I just gotta let it go. Actually, I better bring that temperature up. I forgot. I had the temperature last night at 55 and one of them peeled off on me, so I'm gonna bring it up to 60. To hold it here. I'm gonna let this do that.
Do you have a time lapse camera on your
Yeah.
3D printer?
Yeah.
Do you use it very much?
It's a piece of trash. It's really not that good looking.
Uh-huh.
I might do what Johnny did. Johnny put another camera like a Wi-Fi camera facing it.
Yeah.
You know, and he's showing it that way.
Gotcha.
I'm thinking about doing one and facing it too. I've got an extra camera. I just don't know where I'm gonna put it at, you know? I use it sometimes. Like when I'll show you what I did the other day. But now the other day I did it with the phone. I was doing those doodle bobs. And when it was the last section was putting the black on it, I filmed a little bit and put it on as a short. And it got a whole bunch of looks. So, whole bunch of views. 871 views. This one right here.
Yeah.
You got 871 views. That's good. But I use my cell phone.
What are you making there? What is that?
That's a doodle bob. That's SpongeBob's evil twin.
That's
And
what
what
I was
it
gonna
does
say.
is the hands hold your pen on your desk. I'll show you. Like that. It stands on your desk and it holds your pen. Another piece of landfill. My Marine Corps son wanted one. I thought they would need, so I made him one. Oh. Hate this. I hate them. Hate them. I hate the mail service. I paid for 2-day Brown Select, $5. Mailed it on the 6th. Today is the 10th. It says expected delivery the 10th, and it's not showing out to the delivery. That's ridiculous. Totally ridiculous. He's got to get it before Wednesday because he's going on a ship.
Cross your
I don't know if
fingers.
I don't know if he's taking it with him, but I want him to get it before then, you know?
My battery is about to die on my laptop, guys. So I think I'm gonna.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna jump too. I'm gonna go find something to eat. I haven't even eaten breakfast.
Okay, Lance. Okay, Joe. Well, thanks for covering for me, and I'll see all of you later today.
See you, Mark. See
Bye,
you,
Mark.
Paul.